So, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for being here at the start of today's stream. I want to give a shout out to Gareth Lore, my man. Thank you for being here, sir. Metro Link, Debmalia, Ludicrous Panda, Charles Reese, and Doing Stuffs. Yes, to your question there. Hello, 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 hello. Greetings and welcome back to City Skylines. We're going to be continuing. Gareth Lore asked a question, which I will... He asked simply, what's the goal for the city? 500,000 people. That's the goal for the city. We want to hit 500,000 people. We know that there's an agent cap, which essentially puts a soft limit on how big our game and our world can actually be. So, like, all of those people that are like, oh, get the mod that allows you to have... That's what you guys sound like in my head. I'm sorry. Get the mod that gives you all of the tiles. No, there's an agent cap. You can't use those tiles effectively because of said agent cap. So, not gonna happen. Sergeant Twinkie, how's it going, my friend? So we're back in City Skylines. Hey everybody, how's it going? Okay, so where do we leave off? We had just established 4 cargo train terminals. One there, basically on kind of 4 corners all around the map. We've got rails. Oh, it was already selected. We've got rails that basically travel underneath the entire city in like a nice big ol' circle, giving us just some wonderful rail connectivity. So that's really good. It seems like we have a little bit of a crime problem. Now, is that a legit crime problem or just a not enough jail problem? I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Do we think it's a jail problem? It kind of looks to me like it's just a jail problem. Okay, anyway. What up beside the ceiling, the roof, and the attic? I don't know. There's a fan above me right now. Actually, it's just a light bulb. I took off all the fan blades so that way it doesn't get in the way. Will you open up to roads outside the city? That's where we left off. No, that's not where we left off. We decided that this road will forever stay shut. That Amber Highway cannot connect in the way we want it to. We did, however, leave off with deciding to make this section, and let's do a save right here, this section underground, and then putting an airport in on this corner, because we put an airport in right here, and we put an airport in right there. Now these guys are super expensive, $4,800 a week, basically $15,000 for 3 airports, but we're gonna go for it. We want to reduce the amount of car-based traffic as much as we can. I've read that some people created a mod to change the agent cap, but that requires starting a new game. Also, I've read that some people have reached between 500 and 1 mil without any problems with the agent cap. Just depends on your success in city planning and building. I think I know the post in which you're talking about increasing the agent cap. The agent cap, I don't think it would require the game to be totally rebuilt because it's a 16-bit problem. You can't go above your 65,000 agents without. Or do we just want to leave it for now? Let's actually, I'm just gonna run this because we just set up these airports at the end of last stream. Let's see how successful they are before we go adding a 3rd. But yeah, 500,000 should be possible if we more accurately handle traffic, more appropriately, more intuitively handle traffic. So yeah, now, do you have an airport? Do we have 2 airports? Yeah. I got the game on my PC, but it wasn't good enough to cope with the game. I refunded it and ordered it for Xbox One. Yeah, you do have to have a pretty beefy computer. So we do need to do some things here in order to clean up this road. I mean, our profits are actually increasing after placing down $10,000 worth of airports. I'm a little scared. Oh, look at this! How many people's on it? 14. Oh, a building burned down over here? There it is. Okay, okay. Thanks, video game. So we need to do something about crime, it seems like. We definitely don't have enough police stations. Is there a pattern that I can follow here in order to clean this up efficiently? I mean, we split the gap in between... Yeah, it does. It seems like if I put one roughly right here, because this is, I mean, we can see that this road right here is the gray road. So if I put one there, does he get powered though? Nah. We're gonna make our citizens a little unhappy, though. And then we gotta do the same thing here-ish. And he would go there. And he's not gonna be able to get power. Yep, nope. So then we do the same thing that we just did. And we kind of sneaky get him power. Right? How's it going, Princess Fluffy Tails? Doing stuff, says hello. I got the game 2 days ago. I already have a city half the size of yours. Nice, strange logic. With one tile, we had a city of 50,000 people. So with 9 tiles, we should be able to hit 450,000 or 450,000 people, no problem. It's pushing for that 500,000. 400,000 people, hype! That's where we're getting to. That's the ultimate goal here, is the 500,000 peoples. We're not really even using them for power generation. We're using them for connectivity to the grid. How's it going, man? How did it ruin it? The Snowfall DLC ruined my city. I don't have the Snowfall DLC, so I don't know. The first DLCs come with the game, but mass transit is only for PC. This game does need traffic mod on the Xbox, though. I don't think so. I mean, I've played this game off and on since it came out. Since like SimCity, the atrocity that was implemented by EA, came out years and years ago. I've been playing City Skylines basically since then, and interesting. We'll need more schools on the other side. Actually, we won't. Didn't we build? We did. We have all of the huge projects. So, like, our school availability is perfect. We just don't want to close any of them because we end up laying off. All of those teachers get laid off. Why is our unemployment 64%? We might as well close all of our schools anyway. You have $20 million? Dude, I know. And you remember at the very beginning, and I'm still salty about this, chat. You remember at the very, very beginning of our City Skylines adventures, we had all of those people that were coming in and being like, Nims, you're building it wrong. You're the worst. You're terrible. Where are the haters now, chat? Where are the haters now? That's right, I don't see them. They don't exist. I'm just trying to delete as few buildings here as possible. Yep. So this one should go right there. Outside connection needed. Please, video game, you don't know what you're talking about. We have a small concern right here because there should have been a monorail right here, but there can't be, which is where we would put this police station. So I'm just trying to figure out, and it looks like that spot we could put there, and then that pretty well, because that's the darkest, like the least green area that we have. But we might also need to put another police station over here somewhere. Something like this. Oh, no, they're getting better. Ah, yeah, there it goes. Okay, that's fine. So I was just like, because there should be, with the patterning that we use around the monorail station, there should have been, oh, no, that is incorrect. There should have been a police station here-ish, right? There should be. But because of the monorail, there is no monorail, so we get right. NimCity, best city, yeah! Dude, you have a great city. Thanks so much doing stuff, so I appreciate that, man. We have, I mean, our share of problems. Obviously, unemployment is ridiculously high right now, 64%, but we're still throwing profits. The unemployment is so high because we had all of those commercial buildings closed down. And then that was because of the agents cap, which was basically being caused because we only have one highway coming into the city. How's it going? Half of my city got flooded? Oh no! How do you sound so serious? You can't hear me. Wait, what? I'm confused. Does anyone live in cruddy apartments? I mean, considering the land value of my city is like neon green, I'm gonna say no. There are no cruddy apartments in the city. We can kind of check this, and level 1 or level 2 here would be cruddy. There's literally no level 1 or 2. There's literally 0 level 1. There's 0 anything that's not level 5. So there is no cruddy apartments in the city. It is only perfectly primo, exact amazingness. Level 5 residential. Commercial could be doing better though, and industrial's rough. Cost, oh wow, look at that, dude. Look at this, 27, basically, our planes are making $4,000 with 2 planes. That's pretty good. Passenger service last week, none. Passenger service last week, 204. Why is this one doing so much better? Why is it doing so much better? Do we shut this guy off and just be like, yo, bro, nah, airport, I'm good. I have another. So this is my sadness right here, is $42,000 are on costs. And so we can see that $24,000 of that cost is trains. Another $8,100 is being caused by planes, which doesn't make any sense because I shut them down. I shut down the second airport. So why is that airport, why is it still costing, okay, it's falling, 7,200, right, okay. 69. But Metro is costing us just shy of $10,000. But check this out. Metro is making us $23,000. So it's a 2.3 increase. It's super simple math. But it's just these trains are costing us stupid amounts of money. And they're not really doing a whole lot for us. Yeah. Have you thought about making suburbs, Nims? No, we want 500,000 people in the city, and that's what we're pushing for. Suburbs would not help us reach that goal of 500,000 people. Is one of your airports burbed down? I don't know what burbed means. Nice to hear that there are no cruddy apartments. Yeah. I could never afford to live there. I don't know how the people that are currently in my city afford to live here either. With 63 unemployment rate, I don't know how they're doing it, chat. And you know what? We actually have, I need to do a couple of things here. No, actually, that'd be all right. We can keep it where it's at. I was thinking that we need to put on the schools out to be able to encourage citizens to work in mass transit. Or, excuse me, not in mass transit, but in industry. But I think the plan is converting all of the industry into office space, in which case it doesn't matter. So, yeah. But what we do want to do is we want to come in here, and we were planning on deleting all of our schools. Because each one of these schools costs us $160 a week. Each high school, $560 a week. Each university, and actually, here's one last university, $1,900 a week. So, should I just start like grabbing and replacing like all of the open space with office like this? And just say, you know, whatever industry is currently developed is developed? How are we doing as far as like goods and services? I mean, nobody's complaining about not having goods. These guys are complaining that there's not enough goods for them to sell, though. I don't know. This might not be the right idea. Yeah, I'm not ready to commit to that just yet. So, okay. So, I mean, we've got rid of all of our universities, and the reason we can get rid of them is we have a Hadron Collider in the city now. And the Hadron Collider just beams knowledge directly into our students, or into our citizens' brain pieces. Hey Nim's been watching the Skylines replays on Twitch. What did you do to optimize for the agent cap? Sure, Hercrab. Simply, we shut off this highway and this highway outside of town. We're generating the majority of our agents. The reason... I need to step back. We challenged ourselves to not use any forms of transit other than monorails and roads. The problem with using roads only is to transport that amount of goods into your city requires a lot of cars. Cars translate to agents. So these two highways, the one that's heading essentially from the north to the south and then from the west to the south, generated huge amounts of traffic because they had so many goods to move into the city, whether that's raw materials or like completed goods. They were spawning so many cars that they couldn't keep up with themselves. It wasn't even a traffic problem. What's that? Oh, they couldn't even keep up with their own spawning. There were so many of them. So what we did is we shut off outside connections. Basically, I reversed the direction on this highway so that way it's no longer a viable a connection here. Then we added 4 cargo train terminals all around the city. What's up, girlfriend?
I'm just heading out. I wanted to say bye.
Okie dokie.
See ya.
I love you. Have a good night.
I will.
Don't get too drunk.
I will.
Okay.
I'll be safe.
Okay, bye-bye-bye.
Bye, stream.
So we added 4 cargo train terminals around town. They're there. And, you know, you can see the skips that we have on them. That's what these, like, I don't know, loopty things are. We have 3 rail connections all around town. 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 right there. We've got those connected up correctly. So that's one thing that we did is you just got to add more efficient agents that can manage to move in more goods, whether, again, materials and goods with fewer agents. So trains do that. And I mean, I would assume that, and we can't put these in our city, but I would also assume that cargo harbors could do the same thing. And so yeah, that's basically what we're doing here. That's how we cleaned up our agent cap so far. I don't know how close we are to hitting our agent cap again. We do still have a few more options if we do risk the agent cap or if we notice ourselves butting up against it. 414,000 people, by the way, hype! We can reverse the direction on these roads here, and then that'll shut off this highway, and thus remove all of the traffic and thus all of the agents being generated by that highway. Then, all of the goods that are being brought into our city will have to come in via cargo train, which trains use so many less agents than city or highway traffic does. Now, question. Is there a... No, this is tourism benefits. It doesn't even seem like my concern here with like the international and the local airports were, can it handle goods and services, because that's ultimately what I want here. But it seems like only trains can bring these in, at least for our city. Again, we could definitely get a cargo train or a cargo harbor, but we can't connect to the harbor because to do so, like, it won't curve. We could place it, for example, we could place it right here, but it won't curve to go up the river. It wants to draw a straight line, which is a little dumb, chat. It's a little dumb. So yeah. You should get the natural disasters DLC and destroy the city. I don't have the dollary dues to do that, good sir. But we can destroy the city in other ways, like flooding our city. That could work, but that won't be nearly as glorious. Okay. I needed to get rid of high schools. Our unemployment is already at like 60 some odd %. It's already ridiculously high. So what's laying off a few teachers gonna do? Can I just select everything if I do this from this menu? Hot diggity damn. It looks like I can. No, I can't, because it's not highlighting the... I'm gonna select something else. There's no tab. Okay, it won't let me, chat. The reason why we're able to get rid of all of these high schools is we managed to build the monument that is the Hadron Collider. I said this earlier, but it takes care of the education of our entire city with a single Hadron Collider. The fear of closing these down is it would typically increase your unemployment by like a crazy amount because of think of how many teachers, think of how many people these high schools employ. Well, we already have a 63% unemployment rate, so like, what are we really risking? I guess I should save right now, in case it turns out there is something crazy that we're risking that we're unaware of. But, right. 4,000? Oh, we're about to hit 420, chat. It's just not my style of game, Jake. It's just not my style of game. I like to build, and if Minecraft had a tornado in by default, I wouldn't be playing Minecraft because, oh no, we destroyed something good and pure and innocent in the world. If Minecraft had tornadoes, and there are tornado mods, which is why I bring it up, but if Minecraft had tornadoes and I spent, you know, 20 hours building a perfect redstone contraption, like a, I don't know, like a super involved farm that takes a fishing farm and like you AFK to fish, which gives you all of this wood, and then, or maybe we build like a wither wood farm, and then we use the wood to fuel furnaces that automatically convert the wood into charcoal. We use the charcoal to cook a thing, and then hundreds of thousands of things are intertwined, and then a natural disaster is just like, haha, you built this? It doesn't exist anymore. And it's like, how is that fun? How is that a fun mechanic? In my mind, it's not. In which case, I don't want to play. I don't want to play with those things enabled. You feel? You feel. Oh, buddy. $67,000. Yeah. 420. What a cheesy joke, dude. What if I had a tornado, but it could only appear by you spawning it? I mean, then I feel like I'm like the Kardashians. I feel like it's like what is it? There's an expression for this. It's disaster porn, I think is what it is when you watch a movie and all that movie is just like tidal waves and monsoons and hurricanes and tornadoes and earthquakes and what was that? There was a movie, it was like 2012 or something like that. That's all that is. And I feel like it's just a cheap, gimmicky sort of thing. You feel? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a crotchety old man. Maybe I'm out of touch with today's youths. Maybe I just don't understand, chat. But it's not for me. It's not for me. Michael Bay movie? I think that's what you meant. No, there was an actual movie. I mean, Michael Bay's notorious for it as well, but there was an actual movie. I think it was called 2012, where I remember there was a small single prop airplane taking off from a runway as like an earthquake so massive that the earth was just falling in on itself. And the plane barely lifted up as the world fell out from under it. And it's like, yeah, that's disaster porn. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. So, the day after tomorrow? I don't remember day after tomorrow being that way. But maybe. It could have been. But yeah, so natural disasters, ultimately, chat, this is what we're getting at here. Not for me. Out of curiosity, let's check unemployment. 64% only went up by 1%, chat. 64% unemployment. Remember those fine days when we had like 4% and 3% unemployment? Pepperidge Farm remembers. San Andreas, it could have been that. Yeah. Hey Nims, how's it going, man? Did I have Rihanna in it? I don't remember. If they had that in Minecraft, they would have to have a setting to turn it off. I mean, I agree. Minecraft would not be the game for me. Unless there was like some feature inside of the game that you could disable it by. And I'm not talking about a menu option, but like a thing that, like a building or some sort of structure that prevents tornadoes from spawning. And then maybe... But like, then it just feels tedious because it would be like, oh, I want to build something here. Well, before I can build anything else, I have to build my anti-tornado unit. Doesn't seem like a good game, does it? The movie was definitely 2012. Yeah, okay, okay. So yeah. I was right. I agree with Nims when it comes to tornadoes or natural disasters. I also don't like griefing at all, so that I don't look at the things I build as only a game. A precious time of my life being destroyed by someone only because they wanted adrenaline rush or our status. Yeah, I don't understand like griefing either. And it's like you're essentially saying that your 5 minutes of time was worth more than somebody's 20 hours of time. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't grief, and I don't understand people that do. And by extension, but I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm not saying it's dumb or bad, I don't get it. It's not for me. But that doesn't, if you want to play on a server that allows for griefing, then you play on that server. I will never be a part of it. I will never be a part of it. Because I actually really like how her crab stated it. It's time, man. It's time. I invested those hours. Those hours are precious to me. I will never get them back. And if whether it's griefing or some sort of natural disaster-y type thing, I don't want to lose those hours because they weren't wasted hours. I spent them, I chose to spend them doing something that I love and that I'm passionate about. And to take them away, whether from RNG or because of somebody wants to troll, no thanks. No thanks. So, the only sort of thing here is creepers in Minecraft, but like creepers' destruction is relatively limited. And like at worst a creeper costs you maybe 20 minutes to fix, and that's like a worst case scenario, like some really involved redstone. The creeper blast radius just isn't big enough to cause a huge amount of damage. And if you play the game well, you'll never have a problem with creepers, which is kind of what I was alluding to by saying if there was some sort of tornado prevention, then it would make more sense to allow 425,000 people hype. It would make more sense to you can prevent creepers. If you are going to implement more destruction, then you should also implement ways for the destruction to be prevented. And so that's what I was, but like tornadoes doesn't make sense. A mob, however, does. So, I mean, right, you understand. I missed something here. Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-down-a-down. Have you thought about playing City Skylines on Xbox? No. Why would I play a game that runs better on PC on a subpar, I mean, ultimately a subpar computer, which requires specialty proprietary hardware, requires me to repurchase? No, there's like 1,000 different reasons that that's a wrong and a bad idea. How do you feel about a Minecraft plugin, MCMMO? I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Like, that sounds awesome. Like, we've talked about this before on stream, that if I could only play one video game for the rest of my, like, if I was stuck in purgatory, and I could only bring one game with me for all of purgatory, what would that game be? And I have a hard time coming up with any game that's not Minecraft. And the reason is specifically because of things like what Physichan or Sai-chan, I'm gonna go with Sai-chan. Sai-chan said is you can, I mean, Minecraft MCMMO, that sounds awesome. That sounds like super fun. And then like I've also seen Pokemon Red be entirely rebuilt inside of Minecraft. That seems awesome. And I mean, etc., etc., etc. You can do anything with Minecraft. Whereas a game like City Skylines would be fun, but like playing this game for millions and billions of years, nah. With millions and billions of years, I could probably emulate City Skylines in Minecraft. Yeah. There are no DLCs, and it'd be fun if Nims... My name is Nims, by the way, not Nim. If Nim starts again, I mean, I could do that on the PC. I could just start a new world and shut off all DLCs, which doesn't require me to spend any money, and doesn't require me to play on, like, doesn't require, like, 2 pieces of proprietary hardware. It doesn't require me to repurchase the game. And it allows me to play on maximum settings with higher quality, better gameplay, better everything. Why would I? Again, it doesn't make any sense. Your logic is flawed, sir. I only play Minecraft on a server where I have time to invest in the building. Either Skyblock or Creative to be able to play in survival. Most, all of them, give up on getting into survival because they have to spend time. Yeah. We have a small demand for industry, but it's probably just going to be immediately met as soon as, I mean, there's enough unbuilt space in here that it can be met as it pops up. Did we manage to get all of the schools? We did. Man, 91% highly educated. I'm still seeing a lot of these crime pop-ups, and I'm seeing a few dead people pop-ups. 959 is not ideal. I'm gonna put a crematorium here and a crematorium here because there should be a crematorium that sits roughly in this space but like I already discussed, we don't have the monorail station, which should be providing the spacing for that crematorium. So we'll fix that by putting him there and there. Outside connection needed. Please, video game. Stop. Look at all these planes. Look at these planes. They're just big, glowy blobs. Now, Minecraft is an endless sandbox game. It never ends. I mean, yeah, exactly. I think it would be awesome. Nim's Hype, how's it going, Flame Wheel? How are you doing today, man? Did you figure out the agent thing? We've definitely improved it, Lefowitz. We shut down this highway here. We just reversed the direction of the highway traffic, so no highway traffic can spawn on it now. And by preventing those spawns, those agents can then spawn, I mean, everywhere else. So we're now able to get all of our goods and services traveling around the city again. We're able to get police cars and fire stations and everything else, etc., 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 to be spawning. I mean, we're making $23,000 from Monorail now. We're improving, although not as. And, like, we're up to 430,000 people. I think 400,000. I think our last city, Flamewheel, Gareth Lore, I don't know if you're still here, Princess Fluffy Tails. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think our previous city capped out at 350,000 people. So, like, saying that we made it up to 430,000 and we're still throwing a positive here, like a positive of 800, 430 hype, is amazing. We're up to $21.6 million. We have a $70,000 surplus. I mean, we're doing really well. It just, there's still some scary points. For the most part, our cargo train terminals seem to be doing okay. Because we shut off this highway connection here, we're no longer getting those imports being brought into the city, whether it's raw materials or goods. So we need to bring those goods into the city some other way. Well, again, the easiest way to do that is a cargo train terminal. We can't do it with the cargo harbor because the game won't curve our line. You see how it tries to draw a direct straight line to be able to connect here? Well, we could connect if the game were to curve the line along this river, but it won't. And so it's a bit weird. So, yeah. But we have some new problems being caused by the cargo train terminals, which need to be worked out. We have, I mean, you can see that they only process traffic at like 1 car per like maybe 3 seconds. And so we've got... We've just got to do something here in order to clean that up. And I don't know what to do about it, because we have a similar problem happening right here, where just the amount of traffic that wants to come through here to be able to use the the cargo train terminal is just insane. And like, I can't even really blame it, because like we only have 1 connection into our town otherwise. So I might need to move them around a bit and clean them up a bit more, but we should be able to make it work. Yeah. Hey, I'm back from the beach party? Dude, I'm jealous. Take me next time. Build an airport underground. Okay. I started watching Nims back when he started Inferno Mines. Dude, that's so long ago, Angel. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I don't know what to... So, I mean, we need to have some sort of dedicated lane here. But the question is, like, how do we do the dedicated lane? Because it's all relatively irrelevant, right? I just need... I don't know. 72,000, 432... Needs more workers. Why are they complaining about not enough workers when we have an unemployment rate of like 65%? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. 6 passengers. 383. Man, is the Eden Project? No. What was that tweet? It got closed instantly. Oh, just vacation. Ugh. Should we move the fusion power plant around so that way, like, no, actually, the Eden Project is the only thing that generates passengers. Could the cargo trains fit between the highway and the industry area? So are you talking about, like, right here? No, they can't. It's a good, I mean, it's a good try, though. But, oh, wait a second. There was a reason why this was a bad idea, though. Yeah, okay, I remember. The reason why this is a bad idea is because we already have, the highway makes these roads here along the highway already some of the busiest roads. Saying that we're going to increase the amount of traffic there is a very, very bad idea. However, placing the cargo train terminals on the outskirts of town where there is no traffic currently might be okay. Are you going to go back through the city and redistrict to fix all the buildings destroyed by the agent issue? No, I think it should be okay. We can just leave their you know, their zoning the same, and it as they get repopulated, I think it'll be all right. I mean, we have a little bit of problems here, like not enough buyers for goods, and these guys need workers, which is just ridiculous. 65% unemployment, and they can't get, you know, 12 workers to come in here. It's crazy. How snobby is my town, man? Okay, that looks like it's moving smoothly. I really like how we cleaned up these turns here. The inbound traffic looks clean. Crematorium availability is, I mean, for the most part, fine. Those planes are adorable. Yeah, they are. I wish that we could have gotten a bigger airport in here, but in order to keep the density, like, high enough to be able to get the 500,000 people into the city, I don't think that we're going to be able to delete enough to make room for this monstrosity that is the international airport. I just don't think there's a way that we could do it. Like, even if we... Yeah, that's so much that would just have to come out just to make room for it, and I don't think it's worth it. Nims, you are stupid. The prisoners can book a flight if they escape. They'll break out of prison and then run over to the airport and just fly out of town instantly. Or they can break out of prison and then just walk right over here and jump on the back of a train. Yeah. By the way, if you were to move the industry area to the outer edge of the city, wouldn't industry cars use less time in town since the private cars would not drive there all the time? Industry area to the outer edge of the city. Wouldn't the industry cars use less time in the town since private cars would not drive there all the time? Not quite sure I follow. I believe these problems are all being caused because we moved, or because we placed the cargo train terminals where we did. If we move the cargo train terminal, say, where should this guy go? right here. So say we move the cargo train terminal, and we put the cargo train terminals here, and then here. That would offload traffic to the slowest part of town. The traffic that gets... Oh, God. Slope too wonky. The traffic that then gets created... Can I... I'm not even sure if I'd be able to, though. Because, like, look at the... Because we interact with the highway by going underground, I don't know if we would be able to get underground at a steep enough angle to be able to get around those roads. But we could maybe move them here. And that actually looks like it'd be a relatively easy spot to fix up. But we might be able to move them around like these 4 parts of town. In which case, the industry would bring all the stuff back here. And then... things that happen, right? Good things that happen. If you want some uneducated people to work in the industry, set up a region and add the schools out policy to it, and the majority of the people won't go to uni and will take those jobs. Couldn't I just turn on schools out for my entire town? Because we have the Large Hadron, or the Hadron Collider, so by turning on schools out, still don't... God, there's so much crime. Why is there so much crime? I don't understand why there's so much crime right now, chat. Do I just start spamming down police stations? Or do I just, like, throw the police budget to max and then be like, yo, guys, just deal with it? Try to make a picture of it. Okay. I just saw one of the crime things disappear. I saw that one disappear. What about these two? 3. There's a police car. I don't know. Let's get that crime monument. You could do it for the whole city. Depends on how much high-tech industries office that need people of high-tech. I mean, it's fair. I think we just wait it out, because eventually, see, they've... I mean, 6 workers all over educated. They'll take the jobs eventually. So I think it's okay. We just need to wait it out. We just need to play the patience game. $22.3 million in the city coffers. I could also work on upgrading these center highways in order to make them... That's a bit of a problem. Can I get underground? That's about to be super backed up. I could also work on upgrading the highways through the center of the city. It's basically these off-ramps, because like, look at this. There's... I don't know. I don't know what the solution here is. Do we... Chat, what do? Do we Do we move the cargo train terminals to the outer edges of the city in order to alleviate the traffic on the highway in the center of the city? Or do we bolster the traffic going through the center of the city at risk of decreasing the amount of things that could be built here in the or into the future? Because see how this is all backed up to be able to get on the highway? That implies that the cargo train terminals are generating too much traffic. And so if we move those cargo train terminals to the outer edges of the city, it would reduce the on-ramp traffic, which then, I mean, again, this is all on-ramp. This is all on-ramp. This is on-ramp. And I bet this off-ramp is being caused by the cargo train terminal that's right there. No. Cargo train terminal. Okay, there's one. Okay, so it's not actually the cargo train terminal. There's two. There's three. So like four of these cars we found have been going to the cargo train. 5 out of the 30, 40 that we've passed. 5, 6. In which case, it's not the cargo train terminal that's causing the problem. 7 out of how many cars? So that 440? Yeah, maybe. 4-lane with 2-lane turn-on offs, maybe. That's what I was thinking about, yeah. So I definitely think that we need to upgrade the highway, because the amount of cars here, the amount of traffic that's actually being generated to go to the cargo train terminal is minimal. 7 cars out of like 30, between 30 and 50 is our rough guess, is not enough to say that the cargo train terminal is what's causing this problem. We definitely just need a more robust highway. In which case, it gets a little bit hard to do, chat. They're all going to the terminal. They say exporting. Returning to facility. I mean, that's a cargo train term. Oh, it's the terminal. Oh, the owner. Okay. So it's this that I need to look at. Okay, Daniel. Exporting. Returning. Okay, so that's cargo train. That's cargo train. That's not. That's not. That is. So now we're like 3 out of 5, 3 out of 6. No. 3 out of 7. 4 out of 8. 4 out of 9. 4 out of 10. 5 out of 11. Importing. Okay, so that didn't count. I just didn't know. Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot here. Exporting goods. So, yeah, the majority of it is going to the cargo train terminal. There's not going to be any color in here that's coming this way, other than brown. A lot of it makes sense, though, if we're being honest. It's just the ones that say that they're going to the cargo train terminal that are... Okay, so the cargo train terminal might be creating the traffic. So if we move the cargo train terminals, do we think that we fix it? Oh man, do you remember when that was a thing, Gareth Lord? That was ridiculous. Thank you, by the way, Daniel. I appreciate it. I didn't see it. Your traffic, your exit terrifies you? You mean this with like... there's stop signs. I don't know why these guys aren't... Oh, they're not going because the stoplight right here. And yeah, so we're basically creating a super quick path in order to get to that. I see. Okay, so moving these guys will probably fix the problem then. Yeah. We're gonna give it a try, chat. And you know what? I don't even think that we're gonna delete these ones. I think that we're just going to build new ones out here. And then we'll just shut them on and off as needed. So here's part of the fear. Can I actually place it in this space? Because that would be awesome. Or would it? Would that totally bork my traffic? If we place it on the outside of the highway, it might be better. Because then the traffic's crossing here, making a left right here, or well, sorry. No, yeah, that would be a left from its perspective. So a left. No, wait, I'm doing this wrong. They would have to cross here, make a right, and in order to be able to get here. We're gonna try it, chat, and let's see if we can connect this with the roads here in the way. And it looks like we can. It wouldn't... I mean, clearly this isn't gonna work because of the amount of other stuff in the way. But it looks like we can make a turn here that narrowly avoids it. And then can we do the same thing for this side? Oh, good God. Indeed we can. I don't know how that works. That's a miracle. I don't know. Okay, sure. Sure, video game. I'll take it. Okay. Now the only question is, like, how do I connect that guy to the rest of everything else that we've got built? Did we figure that out at the end? I think we figured that out at the end. Let's build first. Worry about logistics later. Beautiful. Shut it off so that way it doesn't cost us ridiculous amounts of dollary dues, because we don't like spending tons of dollary dues if we can avoid it. Magic, chat. I don't know how else to explain it. The cargo terminals need their own dedicated path. They basically do. By having them on this outer ring, that's the only thing that this gets used for. Even on this side of town, there's nothing else connected to this outer ring. So they will basically have their own dedicated path. Yeah? So what is this? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, gross. Oh, that's because I was building it. Haha, wrong spot. I'm not dumb, chat. You're dumb. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. I should be able to make something happen here. Okay, that's significantly better than it was. Slope too steep. Tell me slope too steep now, video game. Try it. Say it. Say it to my face. That's what I thought. This one might not work though. There might be other problems. Whoa. Whoa. I told you there might be other problems. Should I just scooting it one tile at a time? One tile at a time. Okay, we must find the happiest of mediums. This train might have to do some super duper weird stuff though. Some super duper weird stuff. If we make it work, though, we are gods. Hey! How does that not intersect with each other? It does! We can see it in the hole, chat! Do we just let it go? Do we just, like, imaginary pretend make-believe world and say, nah, it's alright? Like, look, there's the corner. What can we normally see in one of these holes? Oh, wait. Maybe we can only see a blackness after a certain point. No matter what. I don't understand it. It's super close. Nims, what are your intentions towards video streams and blogs? Man, we talk about this all the time, Gareth. I'm a terrible person. I have my silver play button sitting in a box right next to me. That's going to be the first vlog I ever do. And until I make that vlog, nothing else is going to be made. Do we go over? How to do this part? We can just go over right here. And so yeah, so towards vlogs or stream vlogs, we probably won't do anything on stream. The only time I would ever think of doing something on stream would be if I was in a foreign country and had no other, like, had no computer, had no nothing else. Can we do this a bit different? In which case, right, I would be... Well, that gets me a lot lower. Okay, maybe a little lower, not super lower. What is happening here? We've destroyed time and space. I don't understand it. Sorry, I needed a reminder. No, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying like I'm annoyed by your question or anything like that. It was just, it was more like I'm frustrated with myself, not that I'm frustrated with you. I want to. It just it's hard for me. Like I know that I'm on camera all the time, but it doesn't feel like I'm on camera in a setting like this. It doesn't feel the same as picking up a an actual camera and recording, right? I mean, shoot, we'll just go for it. It doesn't feel the same as picking up that DSLR and just jamming it in my own face, and then this feels, I don't know, it just feels different. There's a difference to it. I don't know how else to explain it. And that difference has makes it hard for that first time. I'm just not comfortable with it yet. And so, right. This is what world death looks like. It's gonna be a black hole that opens up and devours the world. You know, I might be able to smooth it out a bit more. Nope. Still just a black hole that's going to open up and devour the world. Nothing else that could be done. Okay, so now we have 4 train stations built up around the edge of town. Now the question comes into, how do I connect these train stations to the rest of everything? Do I just grab them off of the corner here and off of the corner here? That could work. Let's try it. Let's try it, chat. How's it going, Ghost? How are you? Can some trees fit there to hide it? They'll just be sucked in by the world death. Maybe. Perfect. You will never know, chat. They'll never know. It's perfectly hidden. No one question anything. Do not question your reality. Do not question how you found yourself where you are. Just continue to go about your day. No problem. No problem, chat. Yeah. 450,000, not quite there. 444. Can I get some, like, bushes in there? Okay, the bushes are not nearly tall enough. I want just that little bush. You will never know anything different. Alright, it's beautiful, chat. And if anybody questions it, I'm gonna throw you into the hole. You can't even tell. You can't even tell. It's amazing. See you later, crap. Have a good night, man. I'm questioning it. Into the hole you will be thrown. Okay, so how do we connect? I'm thinking. Okay, well, we did that. That's all. Everything's good now. Save the game, obviously. And then we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna delete our previous connectivity. I'll do this. And then we need to do, how do we want to do it, chat? Where's the straightaway? Stop. You should be underground. I want you to basically come here, and then one part of you I want to connect going this direction, which I don't understand why it won't work. And then the other part I want you to come that direction. Hey, Jizuka with the 36 viewer host. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Using all the other train lines, maybe another one would work. Suka Raid, what is this? Dude, thank you so much. Welcome. Come one, come all. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, thank you, man. This is our city. I guess we should, hang on, let me get this line figured out here, because problems. Is there any sort of, is this gonna work? Is that the proper triangle-liness goodness that we need? It's gonna be close enough. Okay, welcome. My name is Nims, and welcome to NimCity. It's amazing. It's our beautiful, glorious, amazing, bestest city ever, built to the grid god. The grid is love, the grid is life. We have 444,000 people in the city. What a wonderful time for you to have joined us. We have a dollary dues of 22. Hang on, I'm gonna save the game real quick. We're in the middle of making some pretty big changes. We're hitting something in the game called the agent cap, which is just essentially a limit to how many cars, trains, mass transit, bicycles, things like that can be generated. So we need to better optimize our city to use fewer agents in order to not be broken, because we're literally breaking the physics engine of the game right now. So, yes. 444,000 people, it's all legit. We have 2 mods, but the 2 mods aren't really for my, like, playability. The 2 mods are because it would be super tedious to do these things in a legit world. So, the 2 mods that we're using, and that should be the first thing we talk about, is soil availability. We could level out an area, and then we could build a mountain, and then destroy the mountain to increase an area. Dojo, thanks for the follow, man. To do that, it's just tedious. It's just mind-numbingly tedious. You're just sitting here going, I'm just going to click this button until this gets leveled out, and then I am going to come over here and I'm going to click the button until the mountain gets built up to move the soil around. It's just tedious, it does nothing, it's super slow. So we have a mod that gets rid of, and it's not even a mod, it's just an option inside of the game that gets rid of soil availability. And then we also have another mod that automatically bulldozes abandoned buildings for us. So whenever we get things like death waves because of population booms, we can go through, ooh, 1080. That would be a nice graphics card to have. Whenever we have like a bunch of abandoned buildings because we make some sort of change to the town or the town has some sort of problem, you get a bunch of abandoned buildings. Well, from a streamer's perspective or from a player's perspective, it's nothing to just come in here, hit B and destroy this building, right? But as you just saw, the building was destroyed automatically for me. And the reason why is whenever you have like a huge death wave and you have like 500 abandoned buildings and more abandoned buildings are popping up all the time, and then the abandoned buildings are I mean, it just gets ridiculous. And then your entire stream just turns into whack-a-mole of click this abandoned building, click that one, click that one, click this one, click this one. Okay, we shift over, click, 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 click. And right, it gets too boring. So we have 2 mods. So everything else, 455,000 people with a $22.5 million with a budget surplus of nearly $60,000, totally legit outside of those 2 things. We're doing, we originally challenged ourselves to build the city using only a single highway connection. We did pretty well. We got up to about 400,000 people, and then we hit this, again, like I mentioned, the agent cap, which broke the simulation. It could not generate any new cars, vehicles of any type, cars, trains, box trucks, It couldn't spawn garbage trucks, it couldn't spawn ambulances, it couldn't spawn hearses. When you have a problem, whenever they prevent you from spawning garbage trucks and hearses, well, very, very quickly you have a garbage problem and a dead people problem. So it gets crazy. You can't do it. Right, drop a bomb on your city? No. I'm not gonna do that. So, we had to figure out a way in order to reduce the amount of total vehicles in our town, so that way we could free up, as the game calls them, agents, so that way we can spawn those emergency vehicles again, we can start to do everything else again. So one of the ways that we did that is we shut down, I mean, this highway is just broken right now. You can see this section right here is reversed. You see how this should be coming in, and this goes into town, but this section is facing the wrong way. That's to force no traffic. So that way we don't waste all of our agents on all of this inbound traffic. We don't need it. Using 4 cargo train terminals and then 1 connection over here on this side of town with I mean, beautiful connectivity here. We're able to get all of the goods imported and exported that we possibly need. We use, I mean, so if the grid is love, if the grid is life, and let me see, I actually built my grid through the workshop, and so here's basically a stackable, repeatable design of the grid. You can see, actually, right here is an even better point. So the grid allows us to get this super high density area in here. It basically takes advantage of all of the tiles, while also having 0 traffic problems. Now, before we click on traffic, you are going to see a little bit of redness. The redness is not congestion, it's just high traffic flow, so it's not necessarily perfectly indicative of traffic. So there is some red here, but see, this isn't traffic, this is just high flow. And actually it looks like there's a junction right here. Nope, the junction shut off correctly. Okay. So it's not, and right now they're not stalled, they're just waiting for this stoplight to free up, is all that's happening. And so anywhere that you see like redness on traffic, that's all it is it's just high flow. We do have a little bit of problems being caused around the freeway, but that's because, like I said, the city was originally built to be highway-only traffic. Well, we figured out that causes an agent cap limit, which means to alleviate the agent cap, we've implemented 4 cargo train terminals, which have caused a little bit of traffic around our city because it wasn't designed for it. So we're currently redesigning the overall traffic flow of the city in order to better move traffic throughout the everything. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. Man, it's a mouthful there, right? So that's what it is. All the side roads being dirt, is that because the flow is so low and the maintenance too with little effect? Yeah, so I mean, you've hit some of the nails there on the head. Because they don't connect through, and you want as few connections as possible, which seems counterintuitive, but you do. You want as few intersections as possible, because the fewer intersections you have, the fewer places that traffic gets stalled as new traffic merges and then causes yields. So by not connecting them, that means the traffic that would exist on these roads is only ever local traffic. So we see the garbage truck right here, and if this guy happens to make a left, then that means he lives in one of these buildings. Which means that we never have a high enough traffic flow to justify a more like a higher quality road. It also comes down to keeping our costs down. So the reason why I'm able to get 65,000, and we usually bounce between 50 to 100,000 here. The reason I'm able to keep $65,000 as a budget surplus whenever, I have $26,000 just being spent on trains, which have 0 surplus, they have 0 return. The reason why I can absorb that is because we've done so many things in order to optimize our weekly budget. And so, like, looking at these roads, like you said, going between the gravel 2-lane road, I don't care about what its initial cost is, because if you're looking at the initial cost, then you're playing this game wrong. The upkeep is the important part. So it costs us 19 cents per week per cell, whereas even just going up to the regular crappiest upgrade is 32 cents per week. That's what, almost that's like a 75% increase. And if you were to try to go all the way up to this, which is 48 cents per week per cell, that's ridiculous. You're spending way too much money. And whenever you have, you know, a city with almost 450,000 people in it, with a budget of $47,000 already being spent on roads, we don't need to spend any more than absolutely required on those gosh darn dang freaking roads. You see? Do you play Planet Coaster? I 100% would. I just don't have the dollars. If you want, hey, if you want to buy it for me on Steam, I would play it. Do you change your intersections from like stoplights to stop signs? That's also a good question. Sometimes in specific places. So the major intersections do have stoplights right here, but these side roads do not, because we don't want to stall the main traffic flowing through the city on these stoplights. Also, in the places that we interact with the highway, we change it, we shut off the stoplights, and then we add stoplights or stop signs to everything except for the traffic leaving the highway. And you know, all of this here is my own design. Everything except for this thing, this I did get from the Steam Workshop. Again, it's not mine, but everything else in the city. So this is mine. The grid is mine. I've developed them, right? And I've even built myself pre-builts to be able to, you know, quickly and easily snap them into place. So you can see that's what it is, right? You can see it there. So we shut off the junctions here, so that way as these guys exit, they don't get a slowdown, thus not backing up the highway traffic. But the stuff here in town does have a just stop sign, so that way we make sure that we can handle the stuff coming off the highway as quickly as possible. And again, we do have a little bit of a traffic problem being caused right here. These guys entering the highway, then a bunch of weaving happening here because we have an entrance before an exit, which is always another tip to all of the new people here. Never have an entrance before an exit. It causes an effect called weaving, which is when your traffic tries to merge through lanes too quickly, and then the traffic behind them has to yield, which results in a lot of slowdowns. But this traffic, again, like I said earlier, this is all being caused by cars coming over here to get to the cargo train terminal, which we didn't originally plan for. So we're currently in the process of moving our cargo train terminals to the outside of town in order to spread that traffic out. So I guess that's what we'll go back to doing here. So welcome. Yeah, there's City Tour. We're also known as the City of 1,000 Parks because we literally, inside every single grid, we've placed one park. And there is a best-in-slot park. In case, I will go ahead and answer that question. Every single park is the same park. They're all Paradox Plazas. Paradox Plazas have the lowest upkeep per week per cell, $16 per week. They take up a 5x5 grid, which is relatively small for all of the other parks that are possible. And you can see that I mean, my leisure, I can't show you my land value because we have the Eden project down, so of course my land value is just gonna be like freaking baby poop green. It's gonna be that neon green. But our leisure is phenomenal, which is right here. City of 1,000 Parks, man. I thought I'd like PC as I spent a lot of time designing in Skylines, but I wasn't a fan of PC. They had too many design options. Okay. I mean, I like it, man. I come from Minecraft. I mean, I'm a YouTuber first, so I'm actually dual streaming right now, YouTube and Twitch same timesies. And I'm primarily a builder in the Minecraft community. Is I come up with like tutorials and designs for like chicken farms and iron golem farms and like all sorts of cool farms like that. So, right. Weaving is huge in California. I lived in San Jose, and they did that on-off mix on every ramp, and it was a dangerous cluster, yeah. I think weaving in real life versus weaving in city skylines is a bit different, but, I mean, right. How do I get this guy? Okay, well, we've created a problem here. This is stalled. Trying to increase the amount of space, we've stalled our our train. That one can go back there, but this one, it's got to be way more spaced out. We have train traffic problems, chat. We have train traffic problems. Okay, they were just waiting on everything else. Okay. So it's totally cleaned up now. Okay, we're fine. So then I need to figure out how to get this traffic. See you later, man. And thanks again for the host. I appreciate it. I liked and subbed. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Iron Golem, too. Use it so much. You're welcome. City, we're the greatest god. All hail the great god. It is amazing. We need to get... I need to get... So what I've got to do here is I've got to get this guy. So this ring in the center of town acts as our skip. So I need to get... I need to get all of these new cargo train terminals to end. I guess this one would probably be the easiest here, since we don't have... I mean, I don't have to worry about anything else, TBH. Can I get some guidelines? I don't want guidelines off of that. That's where I want the guideline. Okay. So something like this, and then this guy just, I mean, he simply needs to be connected to be able to go straight. Come on. Is that straight? Yeah, that's gotta get him straight. Okay. So then this would come... Yeah, sure, whatever. And then snap to there and do like some sort of... turn and then connect. Okay, so there's him connected on one side, and then he's just got to do the same thing to get onto the other. Snap to nothing. I want him to snap to my grid. Then make a 90-degree turn at a appropriate road length. And then come out straight. And then connect. See, why do they always want to do that, chat? It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, please tell me they're connected. Okay, they are. That's one heck of a skip. My God. My city is tiny, 12,000 people. Hey, man, you'll get there. You'll get there. And so I need to figure out how to do something similar to basically I mean, all of these other sections. That was a huge... Dude, I don't think that was connected. Building underground is such a pain in the butt because you can't tell if it connects appropriately or not. Good? Okay. I think we got all the pieces there. So then we're just going to take this guy out straight. I don't want the angle anymore. I just want to snap to grid. Get it, I mean, roughly straight. Is that... I can't tell if that's roughly straight. It looks straight enough. Alright. I accept it. And then we need, like, to here. See, why did... It always wants to come, like, up to the surface. He's connected. Okay. That should work, right? Or do you think that they're too close and they're gonna cause stalls like we saw over here? Yeah, they could cause a stall. Okay, we gotta spread that out. I was just trying to figure out in my head if they were too close, and they are. Connected. And I don't think that they're close enough to cause a stall now. The problem is if we have a train here, it just has to be longer than the length of one train, is what it needs to be. NIMS is more about efficiency than looks? Yeah. Some people are all looks, some people are a mixture of the... I mean, I enjoy how the grid looks. I think that it's... I think it's fun. I think that I really, really like it. But I also recognize that it's not for everyone. But like, that being said, if the grid's not for you, man, then like, keep it to yourself and don't be that guy. People that are that guy get banned super duper quick. I need the angle. And see, this is gonna be a bit odd. Hey! Snowy on Twitch! Thanks for the follow, man. I don't want the angle. Place! I don't even think I want the grid. This is gonna be a bit weird here. Well, should these connect? How do we do this here? It's so much more elegant to have them there, but I don't think it works as well. I mean, could this one just be simply connected like something like this? Is there any problem with that? I mean, obviously not right here, not this close, but is there a problem with it? The trains that need to use this. I don't think there is. And so now we have our entrance here. And then we just need to take this guy all the way out and say make him an exit like right there. Yeah? I tried to put this roughly halfway up. Okay, so I mean that's 2 of them. It's a bit odd, but it works. So we should do roughly the same. Oh god. Oh yeah, this one was the nightmare. Okay, I remember now. We need to No, actually, let's shut this off and just see if there's any way that we could get this to go under. I mean, hell, it's just sloped too steep the entire way through. I think that we do something very different than what we've done here. Why did that not delete? I clicked it. No, too much. Don't care. I just don't care that much. I just need this to work. So I need the shortest distance that this guy can come down here. Yo, chat, it works. It works. And then can we do this? Space already occupied by what? There's nothing there. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. Where does this even go? Dude, it's just a magical black hole. I mean, this will work. This isn't even a question if it'll work. How the what? I personally would not want to drive in City Skylines. Man, my city would be a pleasure to drive in. It's all super gridded. It would all make sense how to drive. What are you talking about? Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's play with this a little bit more here. There might be some crazy hills that you have to worry about, though. I'll own that. You might have some grid does not equal fun to drive. My hometown was like pure grid, Lefowitz. It was all the what was it? The east-west streets were all first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, etc. And then all of the north-south streets were like Presidents and Main and Commercial, and it was so easy. It was so easy to drive. Let's just try going crazy far down or something like that and see if maybe we don't summon the black hole. No, black hole still summoned. How does this work? Would traffic just disappear into this hole and then connect on the other side? Is this some sort of magical hocus pocus? I want to make it so that way it doesn't do that. Obviously. What? I don't get it. I just don't get it, chat. I want this car to take that route. That's a good exit for him to take. Good on you, buddy. I don't know. I don't know. We'll come back to it. It'll be fine. We'll finish this up, and then we'll go from there. And then this should come straight. Okay, man, so much to do. That's too close. These need to be more spaced out. Because we're gonna have, eventually, it's lucky that we haven't had it happen so far, but those are too close. They will eventually cause a split like we saw right here. They will cause it to just get triple stuck, right? I like the black hole. Did you live in Salt Lake? No, I did not grow up in Salt Lake. Have you considered traffic president? Man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said traffic president, I would not. I don't know. I don't have a witty retort that isn't also wildly insulting. I just want you to be perfectly straight. Something like right here. So then I just need to curve you to like there. Okay, that should be okay. And then we take this. Something like that. Okay, beautiful. It didn't connect, chat. God, that's the most annoying thing. Okay, that time it did. Okay, so we now have a larger skip, or a larger connection point, so that way trains don't get stalled on each other. And then you know what I've just realized? If a train wants to come into this station from here, they'd be fine. They'd come out down here, they'd come to here, know what? No. They just don't have the option. We have to put something else in. But, I mean, it works. It's done, it's good, it's beautiful. Yeah. Hey, where are you from? I live near Kansas City. I need... We don't want angle, we just want grid. And then something like a 90-degree turn again. I mean, it's working. How's it going, Endbringer? How are you? Peterson James, what's going on? You all have a good evening? Sounds good, Milk Money. Will do, will do. This is the last one that we need to do. And then hopefully traffic just immediately gets better. That's not what I meant. I meant to do angle. Almost. So the last weirdness is this one here. There's too much happening here. We're risking trains stalling. A thought. What if we just doubled up on this line here? What if we just said, I bring this guy there, bring him here-ish, bring it there, and then connect it. Something like that. Does that work? Is that good? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to wing it. We gotta get power to him now. And we don't use power lines for power in this game because power lines break, which is the most ridiculous of things. And then we'll turn him on. We'll turn him on. I guess this one can be a her. We'll turn, oh, she's already turned on. So is that one. Okay, perfect. And then we'll shut off all of the inside train terminals around, you know, the inner points of the city. And hopefully we see traffic even out. Yeah, woo! See you then. It's going all right that I'm here. Thanks for asking. Yourself? I'm doing pretty well, City's growing, 448,000 people. We're cusp of 450. It's so close. And then, I mean, plus $60,000 on the budget. We're doing great there. $22.2 million. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. How do I get you a game that's not on Steam? 'Cause we're gonna. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What game would you want to that's not on Steam? What game didn't come out on Steam? I wish that there was like I don't know, like a RTC program or something like that where it could reduce the amount of crime in my city or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know, dude. It's crazy. 449.2, $22.3 million. We're doing well. How's it going, Flamewell? Welcome back. We also have, we figured out the secret to infinite water over here. It's pretty great. We have, oh, that's flowing a little. We basically pump all of our poo-poo sewage out right here, and then we drink all of our poo-poo sewage and send that back into the city. It's pretty delicious. Just wondering, are you considering continuing Skyblock? Yes. It's just with the adpocalypse on YouTube. I got almost an episode recorded this morning. I didn't. I still failed, but almost. The reason why no episodes have come out is because of the adpocalypse. With that, I have had to find a second job in order just to continue to be alive. In which case, all of the time that I would normally spend in recording was spent finding a job instead. So, yeah. 449,000 people. I want to see this number be larger, though. I wish it was more. Not enough buyers for products. Interesting. Traffic looks like it's eased up around the center of city. This is still a bit slow, but it's gonna take a little bit of time before we can see any big change being caused by this. And look at this, Flame Wheel! How are our junctions here? Bad. We have bad junctions, chat. We should go check the junctions on all parts. That one's okay. It's just not getting... Oh, this one's hella busy. And that looks like there's a junction there. Looks like there's a stoplight. And there was. I mean, there really shouldn't be a stoplight on any parts of this because it just slows down. It does nothing but slows down traffic. And why is there stoplights like here? Why didn't those get shut off? How did that make it past QC? What is this, chat? And there's no reason for there to be a light on this corner either. Look at this. I mean, that's a lot of just overflow. I mean, that's exactly what we were talking about. This should go over. All of this traffic is stalled because of the trains. What is place? Place. Oh, what? Fine then. Yeah, that traffic was just gonna get forever stalled. Whoa! Where's that guy going? Dude was launched out of there like a freaking rocket. Chat, did you see that? Dude, just boom! Out of there. 65% unemployment. Let's see if that went down. 57, chat. 57 unemployment. Cha-cha-cha. This is actually really nice because they're just immediately getting out of there. Well, dude, I just got a follow on Twitter. The person that followed me, it literally says floor. Just floor. Thank you, Floor, for the follow. I appreciate you. I know sometimes I walk all over you, but like, I didn't realize that you appreciated me walking on you so much. He's doing stunts. Is he doing his own stunts? That's impressive. Dude deserves a pay raise. 57%. Shiny road. Whenever the road is shiny, it means that there's some rain or some precipitation in the airs. I'm a bit curious, chat. What if this was 6 lanes? Does that allow them to make right turns as they leave? Whoa! We have figured out an efficiency boost. We must do this to all sides. They cannot. They will not make the left a turn. But now they can. Oh, look at him. The first one of his kind to make a left a turn. This is a bit of a problem, though. We should add a stop sign there. It slows down the traffic so that way we get some priority to the highway. 450,000 peoples! It's the best, chat. Bros, if you are supposed to share what you are working on and that you are streaming on Twitter. And the memes. You know, Flame Wheel, can I reuse your meme that you tweeted me the other day? Can I use that meme? I just followed you on Twitter, and yes, that's my real name. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Just got home from work, now I did dinner with Nims. What are you having for dinner? Better be something delicious. I'm gonna be really upset if it's not. Dude, actually adding the ability for a left turn there is I mean, it's doing the grid's work, you know. Instead of doing God's work, it's doing the grid's work. It's such a smart thing, chat. Why did we not plan for this? So what's that should have a stop sign. And look at this, it just comes from the highway and immediately gets back on the highway. Oh, it's glorious. Yes, you may use my meme. Okay, thanks. I'm really bad at the memes. I'm actually not bad at the memes, and like that's the funny part, is like I am more than capable of doing it. It's just hours, man. I don't feel like there's enough hours in my day. Stop sign there. Yes, please. There's no reason for there to be a stoplight there. There should, however, be a stop sign right there. And there should be stoplight or stop signs. There. Come on, click. Thank you. The grids work. I know, it's amazing. We're amazed. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, wait. Hang on. Flawless. This is to give priority to traffic exiting the highway. That's always the most important thing here. And then there shouldn't ever be... Oh, you know what we messed up on? You know what we are messed up on? We don't have very good... Oh, we still have the tiny little things. Come on. What is that? Power to the people? Please. They're just complaining that their parks don't have power. Dude, you need to chill. Beautiful! And then we need to shut off the dupe right there. And then we basically just need to do that like 17,000 more times. You think we can go under? Is that sneaky, chat? Are we being sneaky right now? Are we super smart? Damn! Fudge knuckles. You know what? Hang on, we're gonna do some stuff, chat. This highway is all sorts of wonky as is. What is this? Oh, okay. We're gonna do some terraforming here. It doesn't need to be as weird as it is. Like, this doesn't even need to be that height. Womp! And like, TBH, all of this can be gone too. The sound effects definitely make it. Unquestionably make it. Huh. Girlfriend texted me. That's what my phone was doing. Yes, it's beautiful. Smooth. Delicious. This terrain is marvelous. Do we just go over? Do I just make this bridge, like, do I make the highway go up and over and just be super lazy about it? I think I think this is a much better idea. I think it's easier to make the highway go over than it is to make the bridge. Yeah. This is unquestionably a better plan. No, what? Why would you do that, highway? It's like it's got a mind of its own. Okay. It's a bit backwards, but you know what? It works. It works. Chat, so smart. Sound effects make it faster. You know what? If it's red, it's faster. That's a true story. Paint it red, it goes faster. I feel like I'm knitting a highway right now, chat. Cause like, look at this. It goes over, under, over. No. Yes. And like this should also help with the traffic that's coming off of those cargo stations, because they shouldn't just want to turn around and get back on the highway now. They should they have the option of going through the city. I just need to make sure that all of these get shut off. Keeping the stoplights on in the city makes sense, but there's no reason to have you know what, this is all fine. That could just stay off. There's no reason for stoplights there. It's not going to speed anything up by, or it's not going to make sure that traffic can prioritize or properly flow. It doesn't do anything other than slowing traffic down. That stop sign, super important, believe it or not. Okie doke, we can hit the save button and go from here. Now let's keep an eye on this, because this one's clearly getting the most traffic out of all of them. Sup Nims City. I tried to combine Nims and City, and I got nitty. Sup Nims City working? Indeed it is. 450,000 people. Hype. Yes. Viva la grid. How's it going, Captain Venoms? Have faith in the grid, my children. It will work. That's a bit of a traffic. That's a bit. That's a bit. Oh, now we have new traffic problem. Traffic want to make go like from this side, and then this will get backed up here. This is a traffic problem not accounted for. I think we do something super fancy. Oh, we do with that. So that way they can't exit here and just cause this huge cluster. That way these guys can still exit and go back, but they can't come in and make left turns, cutting all of this off. Yeah. Whew. The black hole, is it working? Is the black hole working? It's working! Black hole just, okay, magically disappear. They just magically disappear into there. And let's watch him. Can we just watch him? Okay! Black hole! The cars are like ants. They really are, man. They really, really are. Okay, we need to do the same thing on all sides of the city. So upgrade and reverse, so that way we can't get this ridiculous traffic here. Upgrade and reverse, same thing. Oh, these poor guys, they just did a 360. And then upgrade and reverse. This was spot number 1 that we did it at. What's happening? Oh. There was a stoplight there. That's weird. Okay. It's weird that these guys are making right-hand turns from the far left lane. Like, realistically, as far as my knowledge of the game is concerned, this inside lane should be a right-hand turn. These 3 lanes on the far left should never get used, and then these 2 lanes right here and here should always translate to these 2 lanes here. That needs to get shut off. We basically need to do the same thing. Oh, that was just because we changed the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, that doesn't work. It's still slowed too much. I mean, this is just an entire loop here of traffic dedicated to this cargo train terminal. But is that okay? Because it's not really affecting anything else but itself. Huh. There also shouldn't be stoplights there. Interesting. It's kind of fun watching the circle of life of this traffic, man. It exits here, comes, I mean, and then it just wants to whoop, 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 whoop. Is there like a three-way, one-way? Because that's basically what we need here. Because something with this 6 lane is screwing up their AI, and they're making right-hand turns from the inside lane. Or from the, yeah, from the inside, not the outside, which is weird. Missed a stoplight? I think I got it, though. I think I got it. The creator is spreading faster than I can run. How do we, what do we change this to? I mean, like a 2-lane road? Does that split the traffic correctly? Not really. How do I split this traffic more appropriately? I want this right lane to be a turn only, and the left lane, really I want 3 lanes. The right lane to be turn only, and then the left 2 lanes to translate to these 2 lanes. No, you totally did miss a stoplight. Did I actually? I mean, these guys should be stop signs. But no stoplight. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I mean, stop signs, not a stop. But there's not enough traffic over here, I don't think, for it to matter that there's stop signs. Good, 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 good. No, everything's good. I was on the other side of the map. You guys are sending me on a freaking wild goose chase. Oh, wait. Okay, well, I did. I mean, we found one. Stop signs are correct. Is that the alt? I missed 2 apparently. Okay, population is decreasing. It is. Suck. It's probably because I see a dead people problem in our city. I mean, every time, yeah, there's dead people. This is probably the back end of a population boom. The population boom that set us to 450,000, this is probably them dying now. Yeah, okay. This is them dying, 100%. Yeah, it's them dying. Okay, how do we fix? How to fix? Do we just, I mean, kind of spam out some more crematoriums and whatever space seems open? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, like, instead of it being 4-sided dice, or 4 point, I'm turning it into a 5th point by placing one there. I mean, roughly in the center of these. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of makes sense. There's already one in the center there, one in the center there, and this one's kind of askew, but he's basically there. I can't increase the budget any further either, because we're already... Oh, wait, I can! 150% for healthcare! Let's do it! Get rid of these dead people! Oh no, chat. Oh no. Works the same. Oh, buddy. There's a lot of dead people. When we still have a bit of a crime problem. And that did not help it. Okay. Go forward. See you later, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Population is increasing and decreasing, increasing, decreasing. Let the bodies hit the floor for the 27 billionth time. Oh, man. I think I missed somebody. Everybody's greeting Karen SR. Welcome. Hi. Nice of you to join us. I want to keep this number above 450,000 people. I guarantee the reason that we're losing people is because of residential happiness. Which is, oh, okay, maybe not. Good thing that that guarantee wasn't backed by any money or any other form of compensation, because 97% is pretty damn good. Crime is high because unemployment is high. That's a good point. Unemployment's at 54%. That's better than the 65 that it was at earlier. No, unemployment is high because of the agent cap that we had earlier. All of our commercial died because of the agent cap. I want to see, are we stalled anywhere on trains? That train's waiting, but that's fine. It's okay for him to wait. It's just... he can't ever get stalled. How did those two pass through each other? Okay, it's magic. Magical trains! What is that black hole? And did you solve your agent cap problems? It seems so, yes. We have solved the agent cap problems. This dead people wave is a fake dead people wave. We had a huge population explosion after we solved the agent problem, which pushed our city up to 450,000 people. Now all of those 450,000 people are dying, in which case we now have a dead people problem. Feels good to have a city that's alive again, though, doesn't it? Yeah, but we have the black hole over here. It's just a weirdness point where... Wait for somebody to make a right-hand turn into this. If they ever do. I mean, this traffic's working perfectly. Oh, hey, here we go. Watch him. We're gonna sit on him, right? He goes into the hole. There he is. He's in the hole. Where's he at, chat? I don't know. I don't know. There he is! Peekaboo! I don't know. It's just a weird glitch of City Skylines. So this is working. Why doesn't it work on that side? I don't know. The game doesn't like us, chat. It doesn't... I don't know. For whatever reason, it just doesn't like this part of the map. Oh, this poor tractor! Maybe traffic just needed to update or something? IDK. IDK. More dead people, more employment? How's our dead people doing? I mean, it's falling. 190,000, or, yeah, 1,900. 1,900. Words are hard sometimes, chat. 1,800. I mean, that's still decreasing. Technically, there should be a park right there. It bothers me a little that there's not, but it's not how roads work. It is. If your city is magical like NimCity, NimCity, the greatest city that ever was or ever will be. Oh, that is not correct. Nims, that's not a black hole, that's a wormhole. That's a fair point. Okay, well, girlfriend just texted. She's going partying, and I'm gonna stay inside. I'm gonna play video games, chat. I think that's a good deal. Can we boost Nims to 140,000 subs before the end? Oh, I doubt it, sir. I doubt it. What's our current sub count? It's like 135, 136,000. I don't think that it's gonna go 137? Is that where we're at? 137.1. I don't think it's gonna be able to go up from there. Not this stream. I appreciate your enthusiasm, though. Yeah, that's got to stay exactly like it is because of the amount of traffic that we're getting from the highway. Now, a question. We're obviously getting a ton of traffic here, and it's pretty much alleviated traffic in other parts of the city. My question is, what if we turn these guys back on? What happens? 54% unemployment and the most terrifying entrances and exits in existence, and one freeway disconnected. 8th greatest city, maybe. Greatest city that ever was or ever will be. Having a beer with Nims would be fun. We've had drunk streams before. There's highlights up on YouTube, I think. Huh. See, this is the fear. This is a concern. What do? Do I turn on the other ones and just say, ah, okay, we're gonna have like 8 frickin' connection points? Dead people's going down. That's always good, chat. I like to see dead people decreasing. Better than NYC at least. That's true. 52% unemployment, Flame Wheel. 52! Yeah. Drunk Nims require slightly too much babysitting. Drunk Nims is a lightweight, and I cannot. I tried to go too much too fast, and I was like, nah, I can handle it. And I was like, nope. Nope, cannot handle. We're gonna turn, actually, I feel like I should save before we do this, but we're gonna turn them back on. It's gonna cost me, you know, an extra $4,000 a week, $5,000 a week. Actually, it'd be $1,500 4 times, which is $6,000 a week. But hopefully it evens out traffic. 52%, my bad. Yeah, it is your bad, exactly. Why don't you be 50% next time he checks, then gets on to you about it being... We're gonna check right now. Oh, it's still 52. Oh. A building is on fire. Well, fire truck... Oh, damn, that's my monorail station. The fire trucks are there. What are you complaining about? How's our mass transit doing as far as profit? Cost us 9,000. Brings us in 15,000. It's a little bit of a worry sign because that kind of implies that we might be butting up against the agent cap again. I don't know. Meg's stream was best. X3. How could you say that? You crushed my hopes and dreams? Nims, how dare you let the monorail catch fire? Look at it, it's fine. It's just a little bit charred, and it'll do okay though. Just have faith. Have faith. Can people even get sick from living right next to a monorail now? IDK. I mean, our highways are getting pretty good use out of them. Not really much in the way of traffic problems. That's a bit of a traffic problem. That's more than I'm willing to accept. And that's the cause. They all just want to get on the highway. Like, look at how busy this city is now. And we're not at the agent cap. I mean, we might be close, as evidenced by the loss of mass transit dollars. We might be close, but like, look at how busy and lively this city feels. And think about how many agents we had to have just sitting outside of the map that prevented this from happening. Huh. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. Should we shut off this junction here? I mean, let's fix the traffic problem there. We're gonna try it. This might result in more on-ramp traffic. That shouldn't be there. These borders, I'm not sure if they should actually be stoplights because that just slows down the traffic by so much. And like, to what end? There's no, it's never going to be dense enough through that area in order to actually have like serious traffic. And it's the yielding that actually slows traffic down. So by doing this, we're helping prevent yielding. Yeah. Believe in the grid. It would be cool to have this game as a multiplayer using different countries. Yeah, Scott, I would love to see that. One of my favorite things about, like, I'm on board with you 100%. One of my favorite things about SimCity 3000, which was made by Maxis before it was acquired by the terrible, money grubby, super duper evil company, was the ability to interact with neighboring cities. They were obviously AI controlled, but the ability to you would do something the equivalent of this is you would grab a road and then you would drag your road like this to the edge of the map, and instead of it saying out of city limits, it would say something like build a connection to your neighbor. And based on what direction you were exiting town, so you could only have 4 neighbors, you know, a neighbor north, east, south, and west. And so you would then say, I want to build this connection. And then if my neighbor needs, so instead of it just blankly saying something like exporting goods, it would say exporting goods to blank neighbor. And based on the connections that we have, it would be able to do that. And then you could do stuff, and then this is where it gets interesting, is whenever you build like a power line to the edge of the map, and now I could sell my neighbor spare electrical. I could sell them power. By the way, negative 700 is a bit sad, which, considering that we have a fusion power plant, we would be super happy to sell our neighbor power. It would make so much money. And then you could do the same thing with water. You could do the same. So in SimCity 3000, you could do the same thing with electricity, water, and garbage. And that was awesome. It was so cool. I mean, it gave you different profits. It was like a way of your city specializing without actually specializing. You could do things like, I mean, if you're selling your neighbor power, well then you want to make sure that you have the power plants in order to handle their city as well as yours. So your city would kind of take like a pseudo specialization in that you would need to build a lot more power plants to be able to power your city in addition to their city. And then there were all sorts of cool like if you cancel this contract, it costs you X dollars, but if we cancel the contract, you get X dollars. And that was awesome. And so I wish that there was something like that in this game, and we don't need to have the game paused right now. I really do. What is happening here? Oh, that's the airport. Okay. Well, very clearly we need to do something about that as well. Where do they exit the airport from? That's fine. So yeah, I think that feature would fit in really, really nicely with City Skylines. You guys are sick? I didn't think citizens could get sick anymore. Okay. I feel like the peeps in your town just yell, "I shall not yield," as they drive to the intersections with no stoplights. I shall not yield! Freaking like the Gandalf of traffic in this game. You shall not pass! That would be amazing. Airport is a traffic generator? Yeah, I saw that. We might need to move this airport over a bit, but 313 served, 216. It seems like all those cars were just stalled because of a stoplight. It didn't actually seem like it was because of anything else. that's a bad idea. All of that work to do that. So that way we could be able to make left-hand turns. So Nims, how did you fix the river of poop? A few things here. We got the Eden project, which removes all pollution. So our poop is now perfectly hygienic to eat or drink. Yes. And then what we did is, now that our poop is perfectly hygienic to eat and drink, we then put all of our poo-poo into a single canal, and then we also drink our own poo-poo. That's how we fixed it. That's how we fixed it. It was amazing. We need a hospital for the sickies for noise pollution. I'm amazed that they can still get sick, even with the medical budget at 150%, and with this thing built, the medical center. It blows my mind. Nims is emulating the Matrix. What? I mean, yeah. I've never... Wait, I have played one VR game in my life. Except it wasn't even really a game. It was like a VR movie something. No, wait! I did play a VR game. It was like a defuse the bomb game. There was a bomb and people had to look at a screen that I couldn't see, and I had to be like, okay, there's a red switch, a blue switch, and a green switch. What switches do I push in which order? And then they look at their screen and it's like a bomb defusal guide. And so then they're like, okay, flip blue, then green, then red, then red. And it's like, oh, okay. And so then I'm in my VR, which I can't see the rest of their thing. I'm like blue, then green, then red, then blue, and then I blow up and die. But that's basically what it was. That was the only VR game. Was it keep talking and nobody dies? I think so. Something like that. I mean, it was fun. That was the only one that I've ever played. We're losing people. We're losing people off fast. Why? $446,000 sadness. So this is good. The traffic here is not nearly as bad as it was. This is just too much. We just can't. That's too much, man. And we can't upgrade these roads either in order to appropriately move the traffic. Yeah, I don't think these work. Because the monorail station makes it so that way we can't appropriately upgrade the roads, and then they just generate too much traffic in a place that's not built to handle that traffic. I just don't think it works. Nims has enslaved his people. He forces them to work and drink their own poop. Considering my unemployment rate's 50%, I don't think we're doing a very good job about forcing those people to work. But like, yeah. Definitely drinking their own poop though. They can confirm I am doing that. Can we call the planes Cloud9 planes? 50%, my bad. See, this is scary. The fact that the mass transit here is falling, that makes me fearful that we've hit the cap, the agent cap. And see, like, all of this stuff saying not enough buyers for products is also a little freaky. It's not doing it like it did before, so we haven't hit the agent cap yet, but like, there's a lot of dead people in town. Can I find a hearse that's near this? 9 in use. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. How are we doing? 3 out of 27, and how's garbage? It's fine. Oh, that guy should definitely get deleted. There's too much traffic right here to add on to that. And by extension, he should also get deleted. Okay, that all looks good. A city's too big, too powerful, too unstoppable. Yeah. When is Godzilla attack? I don't think ever. How's it going, Argyle? How are you? You should plant trees and bushes around the poop canal to hide the terrible truth. I mean, there's no connection points to it. They don't know. What they don't know won't hurt them. It'll be okay. It's really great. Is the city in trouble? I'm a little concerned that we're losing 900 people. And like, this is also a little odd, not enough buyers for products, considering that like, we now have like amazing connectivity around town. We just gotta keep an eye on it. I wish, is there, out of curiosity chat, is there a mod that'll tell you how many agents you have? 9 out of 9, so like, not hitting agent cap yet. If we're having a dead people problem, hearses are one of the first things that would be clear if we've hit the agent cap. But because we've got 9 out of 9 here, 9 out of 9, every time we look at it, we have 9 out of 9 hearses, right? And that's good because there is a demand for those hearses. So we just got to, I mean, can I put like a hearse right here? Let's put like 17,000 hearses in between, in here, in these spaces, in between the unused highways. It's now clearing. It was just a heavy rainstorm. Good, good. I don't think the city's in trouble, but we do have a bit of a dead people problem. I'm gonna see what happens if we spam out a couple of... So the first things first, this should be a 6-lane if we're going to spam out hearses here. So that way the hearses can move in both directions. And then we need, let's just say 5 on each point. And then we need to connect them to power. Hey, we got a new follow! Guy Bassinelli? Thanks for the follow, man. You guys are complaining about nothing! Nothing, I say! And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's try to do the same thing over here. I guess there's no difference having them placed on the outside versus having them placed on the inside. I should have placed them on the inside, and that would have saved me another, whatchamacallit. So the first things first, this needs to be a 6-lane. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect to power. Boom. Same thing. 6 lane. We clearly need more crematoriums, but adding more to the city is just going to add to... I'm just concerned that it'll create traffic where we don't want to create traffic, and we know that we can handle the traffic where we've placed them here. We know that that won't be a problem. Still losing population, although not as bad as it was. This girl is on fire like her house is burning down. Why is no one helping? Oh, the humanity. And I am buying this game the next time it goes on sale. I definitely recommend it. What? I saw something. QR6S overtime music bass boosted. Totally not fitting for this, but oh well. Wait, what? $33,000. We have demand. We actually have a pretty solid demand for industry here. That's a bit concerning, but I think we can make it work. FarmersOnly.com needs more farmers. Hey, gotta follow ILCS. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. If you guys want to just warm my heart just a little bit, head on over to twitch.tv and hit that follow button. It would mean a lot to me. We still have, I mean, so we have this demand for industry, right? And it's actually going away, but the demand will come back. We should, we had this plan earlier in upgrading industry to office space. And that's where we're going to be doing in the future, which is why I'm not super worried about it, because we do still have like a ton of room in order to make for offices. So we could basically upgrade and adjust as needed all day, every day. The game thinks it's gonna trip us up. Haha, nope. Not today, video game. Not today. I'm looking for empty holes, making sure I didn't miss anything. If you guys see anything, let me know. Oh, see, right there. There was an empty hole. There's an empty hole. The crematoriums trip me out because, oh, there's another one. Because I see the crematoriums as not being blue, and then I'm like, oh no! Oh, okay, that's just unbuilt. There's another one. Good thing we did the double check, eh? Alright, looking good, looking good. So we've caught up on the industry demand, just a tiny amount. We should be able to get rid of a lot of the demand here, because what we're planning on doing is we're going to, yeah, I guess we can start to do that now. So we're planning on putting dezoning everything here. We're looking for unbuilt places of residential, and then we're going to dezone it and turn it into office space. And then this is all going to be office, and this will be dense commercial out here, probably. Looking for empty, unbuilt areas on this tile that we can change out and replace the offices in order to just meet this demand. We don't want to risk evicting anyone yet. Our city's not nearly stable enough for that, but we do want to begin that transition process. Oh, dude. We haven't even deleted all of the schools yet, apparently. Hot damn, dude. That's so much money that we could just free up. Hot diggity damn, chat. It's gonna be nice. Wait, what? This place needs another female? Girlfriend's out at a party right now. I English the goodest. Check Discord after chat, you'll know what I mean. Okay, will do. After the chat, after the stream, yeah. Hey, I'm back from the party. Welcome back, Nico. When you finish the city and start another one, how would it be different if you like doing grids? The next city I want to do, I don't want to use roads for. I want to try to have it all be mass transit, walking, and basically as few roads as you could possibly do in a city. I've seen it. I've seen it done. I don't know if I'm capable of it, but I think that's the next city that I would like to do. Okay, cool. Each one of these high schools frees up like $500 per week, in which case, I mean, deleting just a couple of them brings so much money. The only problem is this is going to cause unemployment to spike again because all of these people are just getting laid off right now. Each time we delete one of these, it's just a few thousand people that we're laying off. But we have the Large Hadron Collider. School smarts just get beamed directly into people's heads. Perfect. 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 Okay. Check unemployment again. It was at 50% last. Oh, it's down to 47. You ever gonna do a tiered city? A tiered city would also be really fun, or like a circular city with all what is that? Concentric, stacking circles. Down to down. $65,000 is nice. We've got a surplus on population now. How's happiness? Commercial is still down. I wonder why commercial is down. That's a problem. I wonder why commercial's down. No clue, chat. No clue. Legalize pot, and there will be 2 stone to worry Kappa. It's already done. My dad is a storm chaser. Dude, I've lived in the Midwest my entire life, never seen a tornado. Never seen a tornado. I'm a little disappointed. I feel like I've let my forefathers down. So whenever the tornado alarms start going off in my city, dude, I grab the camera and I walk outside. I don't care. And like, I have a really morbid look at tornadoes, so I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that we really should place just like a single med center right here in order to help with this? These people aren't sick though. Oh, that's because it's offices. Okay, well that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna delete that. We're gonna de-zone the crap out of you. And then we're gonna just make you all offices. Rip. Rip all those people that just got evicted. 442. We should see, I mean, a few hundred, if not a couple of thousand, leave the city right now. I'm gonna then scoot that guy over just a hair. And then this guy should also get scooted the same positioning. I need to have better spacing. There we go. Hey dude, my phone's blowing up. Oh, it's just you guys in Discord? If you guys want to join the Discord, head on over to Twitch TV and in the chat there type in !Discord. That'll get you access. Open, free, for everybody to use. What's traffic doing? I mean, this is okay. I mean, it's fine. How's it doing over here? Relatively the same thing. It's not bad at all. It looks like they're going into the appropriate lanes too. Nobody in this center lane is making the stupid right turn to be able to get through it. Commercial is down because they don't want to advertise on a video game playthrough channel. Kappa. Oh, that's too close to home, Flame Wheel. It's too close to home. Tornadoes are scary. I prefer earthquake over tornadoes. Nah, tornadoes, I disagree. Tornadoes affect a tiny amount of the population, typically. Earthquakes seem to affect many more people. Yeah, you have to think like tornadoes are in the Midwest, and the Midwest is like 90% empty. So like if we're throwing, I mean, you're throwing darts at a dartboard where the majority of the slices of the dartboard are just zero. In which case, like, we lose some corn. And actually, I was talking to a guy, and this is like a he said, she said situation, so like be aware of that. But I was talking to a guy that lives near me, and like a neighbor, I guess is what you would call that, a guy that lives near me. He says that his buddy is a farmer. He loves it when the tornadoes destroy his crops. Why? Because he gets to collect the insurance equal to what that yield would have been with zero work. So if the tornado hits his crops, say he's gonna make $100,000 from that yield, right? He makes $100,000 and didn't have to do anything. So that guy, it was a he said, she said situation there. Be aware. But it's like, I mean, that makes sense. You would insure your livelihood, and if a tornado destroys your, and that's what tornadoes hit. It's even more frequent than 9 out of 10 times. It's like 19 out of 20 times tornadoes are gonna hit just random open fields. So like they're not scary at all, and because they basically only affect, like, in City Skylines terms, it would only ever affect this block. This block right here, business is normal. This block right here, business is normal. Business is normal. This block is just totally ruined. It is. But like a hurricane, oh man, this entire city's flooded. An earthquake, like all of the buildings have earthquake damage. A tornado, it's a straight line, man. It's just, oh, this is the line, and if you were more than like 50 feet on either side of the line, depending on the severity of the tornado, there's nothing. There's nothing. Like, oh, dude, I got a plank in my tree. There's a bit of wood in my tree, and that's it. That's it. That's. I would take tornadoes any day of the week compared to any other natural disaster. Deep, 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 deep. Lose the corn, lose the food, lose the food, lose the population. I mean, it's not that bad. I wish you had accepted Fluffy's disaster expansion. I mean, it's just not for me, though. I mean, we spent how many streams building this? And it's amazing. And it's a wonderful. And to tear it down and destroy it? No! I wish I could pay people to move into town. You know what? Actually, I might be able to do that. If we reduce... Man, that's a lot of money to just reduce it by one. Out of curiosity, what if I do like high-tech housing? If we say our land value is 140 right now, if we turn on high-tech housing, what happens to our land value? Can it get any higher than baby vomit? Oh, it can. Damn, 143. Yes, meteorites. Yes, destroy. No, crafts. Charles, what are you doing, man? Is there even any tornadoes in the Midwest right now? Because, like, why are you spamming chat with tornado-y stuff? And if you're being serious, then, like, get off of chat and go take cover. Go be safe. And if you're just doing it for attention, then, like, I need to ban you. We can go to weather.com and we can... You don't want to destroy? It's not for me, man. Oh, okay. Watch is issued. Dangerous storms for Chicago area. Okay. Well, be safe, man. Yeah, get into the basement. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's an F5? No, it's not. I can't. You are being inflammatory because I'm literally looking at weather.com. There is no anything here. Severe storms.
So look at this. We've had more storms that have been going.
It autoplayed a video, chat. It autoplayed a video. Shame on you, weather.com. Okay. You are being inflammatory, and for that, don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah, there are storms, but there is no F5. There is no F3. I'm looking at weather.com. You got called out, buddy. Go be safe. Go be safe, but also don't lie. Don't be that guy. That's what that rule is. That's why that rule is there. Don't be that guy, chat. If your house is built for an earthquake, it doesn't do too much damage. Interesting. That person's watching the movie Twisters right now. It really seemed like it. Nims, it took you 10 episodes to build this city? Well, we had problems, man. I mean, yeah, you're right. 10 episodes to build the city, and then we just destroy it all because of, like, somebody wants to watch a meteorite? Did we fix the dead people? 1,500 dead people? Why are there so many dead people? Why are these people sick? Is it because of the incineration plant? Do we move the incineration plants to the other side? I think we do. Because it's just gonna take a hell of a long time in order to replace this all with, like, dense commercial. We don't even have a demand for dense commercial right now. Okay, looking good. If not meteorite, then poison the water. We can't even poison the water. We have the Eden Project, which removes all pollution. Our city is too strong. I'm going through looking for any tiles that we could remove in favor of replacing them to office space. And no. The answer is no. If we move this to here, it doesn't even matter. We're not relying on it for power. Okay. Good, 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 good. They were removed because of a timeout, man. Because one way or the other, the guy shouldn't be in chat. If he's legitimately having like a life-threatening issue, and he doesn't have the, and like I'm not meaning this as an insult, but if he doesn't have the ability, like, or the maturity to recognize that he should be not in a YouTube chat in the middle of a disaster, then I will make that decision for him. And if he is lying and he's not actually in that situation, well, then he should be banned or timed out anyway, because I mean, that's not appropriate. I mean, why lie? It's attention-seeking behavior. And to that end, we have a rule specifically in place that says don't be that guy. So either way, I mean, if he's telling the truth, like, go be safe. And if he's lying, well, then don't lie. Either way, the timeout seems appropriate. Yeah. Without FB, nobody would survive. What is FB? We're still losing people. Why? What is causing this? Is it just because we don't have... Is, like, unemployment getting better? And is it because we're not meeting unemployment? Unemployment's under 42%, chat. 42% unemployment. Really nice. Yeah! Did we just start cutting out sections of the city and replacing it with office space? I mean, all of this is going to be just dense green. Yeah, and we should chill on that one. Anywhere that it touches existing green. Okay. So then do we start, like, just evicting and allowing for more space to be... offices? Because we've got some fixins to do here, chat. I don't know. Hey, Nims, when are you going to make that one large monorail line? Of course, it'll probably be sometime after this problem. I totally forgot about it. I could do that right now. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Let's save the game. MC3, and then we should go... And I know why you're asking, because I made a promise, and you want me to fulfill that promise. So I've got to connect, what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect all of the outside lanes together, like this. So this is the furthest out that the monorail line comes. And by connecting these, we also connect all the way across here. And then see, that is now connected here. And then we just got to connect these back. And then we'll have a super monorail line that reaches all of the far corners of the city. And then we'll set up a line here, and then we'll, you know, I'll fulfill my promise. I'll fulfill my promise. Okay, there it is. Let me come in here. We shut off all of the lines, because I can't, if I see them, then I might click and drag them. And which way did we say that this needed to go? There's an important direction here. It needed to go clockwise, right? That's weird. Why doesn't it want to connect the way I want it to? It's working now, though, so it's all good. And that will be, that's gonna be the super duper ultra mega awesome monorail line. Which I promised Fluffy I would name it after her. That would be line 32. Oh wow, it comes out the gate with 4 vehicles. The what? With 5 vehicles? 11 vehicles? What? Okay, 7. Okay, video game. Sure, sure. We'll allow it. And then I promised monorail. Fluffy, did you have a? There we go. The super mega ultra fluffy line. It's amazing. Oh, hey, you can't really see it because it's at the top of the screen. Hang on. Can I drag you down? No, stop. Okay, you can see it right here. The super mega ultra fluffy line. It's amazing. We'll see if it's best monorail. We just got to see how it does with passengers. You can probably reduce this down a bit. We're not capping out anymore. And like these aren't even full, so. $25, $3. I mean, yeah, they're not full, so like they don't need to have as many vehicles as they do. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that's fine. From there is okay. Only you'll be able to see it, Fluffy. Only you. Yeah. I have issues falling asleep and staying asleep. Yeah, same. Nims, what will you stream when City Skylines is done? Probably RimWorld, although maybe Minecraft. I got a text from girlfriend. What is this? Oh, it's girlfriend. It's a picture of girlfriend. Girlfriend, super pretty. She's just out. There's just a picture of her and her friends. What about Papers, Please? Maybe. I don't know if that'd be a good stream game, though. That's my fear. Is it a good stream game? And we're still trying to hook in that YouTube audience, right? 435,000 people, but we've still got the 50,000 profit. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I've seen it. It can be, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm gonna watch TV back later. Dims, hit me up on Steam or Skype. Need to cap it. Will do. Will do. I'm not on Skype though. Skype has always done weird things to my audio on this computer, and so we don't use Skype. But like, I'm always on Discord, man. I'm always on Discord. Kisses from Poland. We love this game. Carly, thank you so much, man. I really freaking, I think this game is awesome. I think it is great. We've kind of run into a problem where we're breaking the simulation. Basically, there is too many cars. So there's a limit to how many cars could exist at a specific point. It's called agents. And there's a limit to how many agents can exist. And agents include things like cars, trucks, trains, monorails, bicycles, basically all the vehicles in the game. And because the city is so big and so sprawling and massive, the greatest city that ever was or ever will be. That's a Game of Thrones reference for those of you that don't know. There's too many cars. It's too many. And like, even doing things like encouraging biking doesn't help because bikes and cars are considered the same thing. So, right, I don't know. Nims, you could do streams where you play entire games in one stream. That game would have to be a super short game. I'm woman, but okay. You're so sympathetic. Okay, my bad, ma'am. Ma'am, not man. M-A-A-M. Yes. Usually we just kind of, I need gender neutral terms, chat. Help me out here. What's up? What's up, my dude? Dude is gender neutral. Didn't we try this? I don't remember. But yeah, no. Playing a game entirely in one stream has a problem because that game has to be the shortest game known to mankind. Stanley Parable we did it with, but like, Stanley Parable is a game that's meant for like only 4 to 5 hours of play. There's not many games that at least that I know of, that are meant for only 4 to 5 hours of play. And like, if they were only meant for that short amount of time, then we run into the problem of like, how many dollars did you have to spend on that game? $60 to only spend like 4 hours on a game seems ridiculous. I watch anything that you LP or stream, Nims. I come for the game and stay for your funniness. I appreciate the kind words, Zifnu. Thanks. Look at my massive city. Wink. It's amazing, chat. Really, I'm just compensating. True story. $50,000, $24 million compensating. 500,000 people goal compensating. Vulture doubled to 0.6 compensating. There is no gender neutral. I identify as Quilava. Throw a Pokeball. Wait, which berry do I use? Do you have a favorite berry, Flame Wheel? It's raining. How's our infinite water system going? Good. It's not flooding. It's not flooding. Nowhere in the city appears to be underwater. That's great. So, Carly, is this your first time in the stream, or are you a YouTube sub? Throws every single berry known to the Pokemon universe with Flame Wheel. You know what the best berry is, chat? It's raspberry. That's the best berry. They're delicious. They're so good! Raspberries, best berries. Strawberries aren't even berries, though. Don't even. And even then, the strawberry cannot compete with the awesomeness that is the raspberry. Meteorite berry. Somebody really wants a meteorite. Nims, have you seen the One Shot? It's a weird puzzle game that messes with you. Never even heard of it. I want to check on the... I mean, they're doing okay. The traffic's not backed up onto the highway. The traffic's not backed up for more than an intersection. Turk Narong Korn. Thanks for the follow, man. He's not compensating for anything. Your city is so funny. The squares are so clever. I love it. The grid is God. The grid is life. I really like my grid. It's the best. It's the best. And like we've even figured out how to interact with the highway inside of the grid. We figured out how to do so many things while obeying the grid. Traffic is good. I was a little concerned about this here, and then I was looking at this. You know, and it seems fine. It's not backed up for more than a block. Yeah. I love space. Space! IRL, love blackberries. Blackberries are pretty good. Blueberries? Only good in the appropriate kind of muffin. I don't think I could ever just eat blueberries. I could eat raspberries. Just straight out, fresh raspberry. Nom, nom, give them to me. I will eat them all. But blueberries only in like those really, I don't know. It's the muffins that seem to have like a little bit of like, I don't know, confectioner's sugar on the outside. I don't know what the hell they're called, but the ones that are like super sweet muffins, and then they've got blueberries in them to just add a little bit of like tartness. So good. Ma'am, sir, is gender neutral. That's true. Hey, Flame, I've got the perfect song about how I feel about space. Oh. Traffic still seems to be pretty good. Pretty good. How are we doing down here? I mean, that's awesome. I'm curious how often they take this ramp. Oh, there's a car. Oh, he didn't even go that way. He went the other way. Out of curiosity, we're gonna try something fancy here, just because I'm feeling fancy, chat. I'm feeling fancy. Dude, it won't even let me rebuild where it was. What? I want to connect to this corner, but like it won't let me? That's kind of weird. I don't think that's right either. Nope, we're just gonna reload. Nims was not fancy! Nims was not fancy. I love the grid because it's symmetrical. Yeah, I know. That would ruin the blueberries. No, it's the best way to have blueberries. Blueberry muffins are the best. Are raspberry muffins a thing? Can you make raspberry muffins? IDK, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave it the way it is. It's fine. It's fine. Just go into the wormhole right there. And they just reemerge magically over here. It's magic, chat. Look at that. Huh. Blueberries, muffins, see? Yeah! We have a game in Poland called Traffic Jam Simulator. Thankfully, I don't think there's too many traffic jams in the city. We used to have some traffic jams over here, but I think we managed to get rid of most of them. And ooh, actually, I can shut off these junctions now because we're getting rid of these dudes there. Yeah, no traffic problems in this city. That's the goal. And it serves a dual function, dual purpose. No traffic problems means no problems with the agent cap. And no agent cap problems means our city just doesn't die. Because if you don't have enough room for more cars, well then things like ambulances and garbage trucks and hearses can't spawn. And whenever you don't have hearses and garbage truck, your city explodes. I mean, it kind of actually does literally explode with dead people. It's pretty bad. It's a bad situation to find yourself in. Okay, pretty good. Shutting off all of these stoplights that we don't need, that are only serving to slow down traffic. And realistically, if I was super, like, into it, I should turn on all of these like, cross stop signs like that. But my God, it would take so long. It's basically like 3 clicks per every one intersection, man. And that's a lot of clicking. That's a lot of clicking to do. But that would technically be the best way for traffic. Or is it? Is it even good for traffic? Because he gets to merge at speed rather than from a standstill. Huh. Maybe it's not. Because see, when this guy goes to merge, he's now merging super slow. Rather than at whatever speed his road would have had. It's irrelevant when they make left turns, but when they make right turns, it's really helpful. You know what? We'll just leave them off. Why fix what's not broken, chat? Why fix what's not broken? But yes, our goal is to not have a traffic jam simulator. That would be lovely. I think I've had raspberry muffins and raspberry blueberry muffins. Were the raspberry muffins any good? I don't think I've ever had any. You gotta tell me, man. You gotta tell me. Nim's crusade against traffic lights and laws. Yes, who needs them? We work on the honor system here. Traffic just kind of does what it wants. We do use stop signs. That's good, at least. And look, stop signs. So yeah. Wait, what? What just happened? Life of Boris? Poland has the best mayonnaise? I'm confused. My family's from Poland, though. Kind of. My stepdad's family is Polish. We have, like, all of our holidays are Polish themed. We have Polish food, Polish everything. The Easter soup is the best. I don't know what it is. Graham makes it. But oh my God, Graham's Easter soup, chat. Nuo, he knows Graham's Easter soup is uncomparable. It is the best. It's kind of interesting that we're getting cars that go down these like roads that don't even have anything on them. Okay. When I was a young flame wheel learning to drive, I don't know why, but I would constantly blow stop signs or not see them at all. Why would you do that? It's so dangerous. Why would you get out of your car and, like, whistle at a stop sign? What are you doing, man? I heard something about Boris. I really don't like mayonnaise, but with eggs, it's really good. Isn't that kind of what, like, deviled eggs are? Aren't deviled eggs? How do you make deviled eggs, Chad? Deviled eggs sound so good right now. Somebody, where's Gareth Lore? Gareth Lore's my resident chef. I need a deviled eggs recipe, man. Is he here? Huh. Would you ever have your Grams come on live stream and explain Easter soup? Yeah. She's pretty awesome, man. My grandma's gone to Burning Man. My grandma's gone, like, I don't know what I should call it. My grandma's pretty crazy. She's the, you know how whenever people are young and they're like, oh yeah, when I'm an old person, I'm gonna grow up, or whenever I'm old, I'm just not gonna care what people think and I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want because I'm an old person. Who's gonna stop me? And then, you know, you have all these old people that when they get old, they're just like, nah, I don't want to do it. My grandma is not that old person. My grandma's the old person that's like, hell, man, let's do it. My grandma does not know the word no. She's like, yeah, okay, you guys want, let's go to Mardi Gras, let's do it. We're all gonna get super hammered in Mardi Gras. My grandma would be there. True story. Maybe this soup is, I don't know how she makes it. I don't know. It's something to do with like a Polish sausage, and then you take eggs and you mix the eggs with the Polish sausage, and then there's some broth that's super fancy. It's something about the broth from the sausage, and then you do some bunches of fancy stuff to it. I don't know, man. I don't know it. Deviled eggs sound amazing right now. Curse you, Nim. Shakes fist at the sky. They do, don't they? And I have eggs in the fridge right now. It's like, how do you make them? Somebody get a hold of Gareth for me. Where's he at? I need my resident chef. You want to go to Mars? Okay, let's go. Dude, she'd be down. She'd be down. You don't even know. You make fun, but my grandma's like, okay, let's do it. She'd be like, and like, I love you, Graham. She'd be like, hang on, let me grab my dentures first, but let's go. That's what she would say. Zurek, is it white? The Easter soup? Yeah, it's kind of like a white broth sort of thing. Yeah? Like ghosty white sort of thing. Okay, slice the eggs in half lengthwise, remove the yolk, medium bowl. Placing the whites on a server platter, mash the yolks into a fine crumble using a fork, add mayonnaise, vinegar, mustard, salt, and pepper, mix evenly well. Mayonnaise, vinegar, mustard, salt, pepper. Mayonnaise and vinegar, mustard are the hardest things there. Crafts want attention. Wow, dude. Don't be like that. We'll have to ban you. But thanks for the follow with your fake account, man. Thanks. Thanks. Evenly disperse heaping teaspoons of the yolk mixture onto the egg whites. That sounds relatively easy. That seems like something that like a bachelor Nims could do, doesn't it? That seems like I could do that, and if people ate it, they wouldn't get sick. I can hard boil an egg on a good day. I can. Just Googled it. Sounds good. Yeah. Who said I was making fun? I was serious. I want to go to Mars? Dude, you gotta buy that Tesla stock. Or, well, I guess buy SpaceX stock. Because that's the company that'll do it, man. You want to go to Mars? Is this SpaceX? What's Elon Musk's going to Mars company? Is it SpaceX? I think it's SpaceX. Pretty sure it's SpaceX. Chat, is it SpaceX? I think it's SpaceX. How many times can we say SpaceX in a sentence if the sentence is about SpaceX? I don't know. I want other people to go to Mars so I can read about all the science they do. Yeah, I mean, I would go to Mars if I could come back. Or, alternatively, if the internet on Mars is good. I would be okay with either scenario. But if it's just go to Mars and then die on Mars, nah, I'm alright. I'll stay here on Earth. I've got friends here. But if the internet on Mars was good, dude, chat, could you imagine what the chat delay would be like if I was streaming from Mars right now? It'd be like 15 minutes. What's the turnaround time on images to and from Mars? I bet it's a thing. Excel, I bet he knows. Excel, what's the turnaround time on like messages to and from Mars? What's the latency there? It's not gonna be measured in MS. It's gonna be measured in like minutes. I believe in the NIMS cooking. Tiny Kappa. What is that? Mini Kappa. I've never seen that before. SpaceX, okay. Have you had Blar's Splat before? No idea. 5 to 7 minutes, okay. Dude, that would be a hell of a chat delay. We can make it work, chat, right? We could do it. You should make a cooking with Nim series. That would be funny. Except my kitchen, I rent the house here, and my kitchen in this house is tiny. It's tiny. And like, there's no like center island or anything like that I would be able to face a camera across from me. Although there is like an opening above the stove, so I could face a camera there, but there's no, maybe my dad and I built a table a long time ago, and I used that table as an island in my super tiny, crappy one-butt kitchen. If I finished the table, I would be able to cook at the table, and then I could put the camera above the stove. We could make it work, chat. We could make it work. I'm just checking for all stoplights right now. That's all we're doing. We should probably save, since we've got more than half of the city done. So that way we don't lose our progress. 4 minutes at the closest and 24 minutes at the furthest point. Oh, God. My grandma and Oma is speed demon when they drive. Is Oma grandfather? I've never heard that word before. Isla Zip and Lord Zach 132. Thanks for the follows, guys. Guys, if you want to warm my heart and make my day, head over to twitch.tv/NimsGaming and hit that follow button. And dude, if you want to make my day the best day possible, patreon.com/NimsTV and hit that pledge button. That would be the best. I wonder. A while, I wonder, does it mean space? Oh, no, but actually, Carly, they did try to register. They have the Model E, the Model X, and then they were going to register the Model E, but Ford sued to block the Model E, so they can't have the Model S, the Model E, the Model X. Yeah, did I say that correctly? The Model S, the Model E, and the Model X, because Ford sued to block the Model E. So Tesla changed it, which Tesla is the parent, is owned by the same guy that owns SpaceX. So basically the same company. So they changed it to be the Model 3. So now you have the Model S, the Model 3, and the Model X. So S3X instead of the Model SEX. So you were actually really close with that thought. You'll get discounts on groceries. Perfect opportunity for a new series. I mean, true. Whoa, what's happening? Chat, where did this huge demand for India? Why was no one paying attention to this? Oh! Okay, we gotta evict some people. What's my unemployment's down to 30%, chat. What are we doing with our lives? Oh, what are we doing? I'm just gonna evict a bunch of people. We're just gonna go for it at this point. Hashtag YOLO. There's a lot of people to just evict. That's a lot of people, chat. Food, I know. Hey, Nims, there's a huge demand for industrial. Oh my god, thank you. NASA is sending people to Mars and bringing them back. Nah, they actually just made a statement the other day with their projected budgets that they can't do it, that they need more money. So, like, not gonna happen. At least not unless the budget increases, which I doubt with our current, I just don't think it's going to happen with our current political climate. We need that 500 population though? Dude, it just fell. We just evicted like 20,000 people. And like, I guess new stuff is moving in. It's gonna be sketch. It's gonna be sketch, man. Okay, that's what the fear was. Okay, we've got to go back to stoplights. Let's just distract ourselves by stoplights. Okay. Yes, video game, I know that you exist. Actually, that one should be a stoplight. No, wait. No, it'll be fine. It can just do that. So we're super smart, chat. Super smart. We're the smartest. Rip the dream. We can do farmer or mineral or oil or industrial. Wait, what? They're moving back. Look at this. Plus 4,000 people. This isn't going to cause a dead people problem at all. Nope, not at all. It's 4 a.m., but I stop on this live, and I can't go to sleep. Well, we'll publish all of the VODs for City Skylines up on the YouTube page, so you'll be able to catch it there at the very least. But if it's 4 a.m., good God, girl, get some sleep. Oh, that can just be that now. Off. You guys better be double checking me. I'm gonna be real disappointed in you if you're not. Let's make sure that we do the outside. Did we already do this? It looks... Yes, indeed we did. So we're on the third row here. Scientists are very concerned about budgets. Indeed they are. Dude, going to space is expensive. I think we did most of these. What do you want from them? How's it going, Titus? Welcome, welcome. Appa or Amma is German for grandma. That's what I call her. Appa is grandma. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Appa is grandpa. Amma is grandma. So it's easier to for English speakers. Pa, or like grandpa, Appa. Just change grand to O. Appa, grandpa. And for grandma, Apma, or Amma. I screwed it up, chat. Damn. Okay, back to stoplights. I made a fool of myself. I'm a big dumb idiot, I'm sorry. But it made sense. Okay? Does this stoplight? Yeah, that stoplight's on. beautiful. Hey, you missed a thing? I don't know if I believe you. Why do you use a period? I can't understand why in English you divide numbers with commas. What do you guys use for? I mean, we say decimal places, but what do you use for fractions of numbers for tiny? So if you were to say half of 1, right? And if you were to represent that not as a fraction, I would type 0.5. Would you instead type comma 5? I mean, I would argue that as far as like an English speaker is concerned, like I'll admit certain things, like standard is ridiculous. We should all be on metric, and if it wasn't for, what was it, Congress in like the 1970s or something like that, we would be. Metric just is so much more intuitive. But as far as a comma is a continuation of something in English. In whenever you're giving an idea or a sentence, a comma is representative of like a small pause but a continuation thereof. Whereas a period is a hard stop. So if you have a number, 8,000 can make sense to be represented. 8,500 makes sense to have a comma after the 8,000 because it's two parts of the same thing, but they're different parts. Whereas a period, 8,500.7. Well, the 8,500 is the main sequence there, but then the 0.7 is a secondary smaller sequence. So it makes sense to have a period, which is the hard stop in English. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's a language thing, not a math thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope. Demands are okay. I'm really interested to see how our budding office district is doing. Actually, I think we're there. Population's 402. Man, remember when that was like 450? Oh no, is that right? Yeah, that is right. There doesn't need to be a stoplight there. So close, chat. So close. I feel it. I can taste it. I think this is it. I think we're done. All of the stoplights in my city have been adjusted. They're super clean. We can hit the save button now. We're still making money. Still positive 40,000. We're still above 400,000 people. Man, I wish that there was a way that we could have met that industry demand without evicting people same timesies. See you later, Crafts. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. So Twitch app brought back background play, but click on any video, it stops. Curse you, iPhone flame whale, trying to multitask here. You know, I saw that too. They brought back the pop-out feature, which was my favorite thing. So like, I was working on some stuff for D&D, and while working on the stuff for D&D, I had a stream pulled up of one of my favorite streams. It's like, oh yes, I can look at D&D and the streamer at the same time. It was the best. What's going on here? Why are you waiting? you're waiting because they're waiting. Where are all of you going? I mean, I guess that's a reasonable place. That's odd. Why would you not just exit at the highway there? Why are you exiting in town to cross all the way up? I guess we can fix that, can't we? With districting? Can't we put on the district feature that says like, that'll basically split up the traffic so that way they can't do that? It's like heavy traffic ban. So right through the middle of my residential area, I should have a heavy traffic ban, right? Because there's no reason for trucks to be doing this. Actually, I think it would make it worse. Because all of this stuff would get on the highway to then avoid the heavy traffic ban. Oh, dude. We might have figured out why there's a problem. It's because we don't have the proper splits here. They can't go from there to here. I need this road to be able to get that direction. I don't even know if that's possible, chat. Not with this tiny, tiny freaking amount of space that we got. I think this is the only option. Feels real bad, man, because this is gonna cause hella weaving. Because if they want to take this exit, they only have this tiny, tiny, tiny gap here to be able to move over. This area, that exact highway, we're gonna see weaving. It just depends on how much traffic they get. I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. So we could alleviate some of, I mean, it's already gone. It just ebbs and flows, maybe? It doesn't seem like it sits there for forever. It might just be a carryover because of the stoplights in our city. We might not actually need this. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't have this connected. The only traffic that we ever get down this road is going to be from the Carroll Highway over here. In which case, it's totally irrelevant. Because the traffic through this area is never going to be dense enough in order to cause a weaving problem. Huh? Huh? And look, there's 2 cars using it. Actually, there's about to be a bunch of cars using it. The green line thing? We don't need to. We didn't actually change anything here. All of these highways are still going to be correct. We didn't delete anything. And like these roads are irrelevant. We don't need them to perfectly see the traffic here. They're all weird connectors anyway. A lot of traffic there. $32,000 on trains? How's that possible? How are we spending $32,000 on trains, chat? We only have 4 cargo train terminals. The other ones are shut off. And therefore costing us nothing. Is it all the railroads themselves? Are these super expensive? They are kind of expensive, but not $32,000 of expensive. Where's that cost coming from? Oh man. Look at all these people, chat. Are they levitating? Oh, dude. They just, no fear. No fear. Oh! Oh, the horror! The Jeep just ran over so many. Oh, dude, look at them. They just move in huge packs. Where are they heading? Are they all on their way to the monorail? Yeah, they are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We need to figure out what monorail this is. It seems like it's overwhelmed, chat. Help. Help. The super mega ultra fluffy line. #1 monorail in town. Oh god, it definitely needs more vehicles. Whoa! Every single vehicle is 180. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely not the answer. Let's take you up to like 20 vehicles. The super mega ultra fluffy line might have broken my town. Or it might have saved my town. Actually, how? Car trip saved 59%! That's so many! Because we're getting hecka trains. Did trains cost money though? Hello from Vietnam. Greetings, Vietnam! How's it going? It seems like there might be a stall somewhere because there's a 30 right there that's just not moving. I want to see only this line. I want to see, can I go to, yeah. I want to know where that 30 is, or did it move? It looks like it moved now. My God, there's so many, chat. I've never seen a monorail station like this before. This is insane. What up? What line is that? Why are there that many traveling on the line? It's the Super Mega Ultra Fluffy line. Didn't you hear? The Super Mega Ultra Fluffy line is the best monorail line in all of NimCity. In all of City Skylines. No line can compare with the Super Mega Ultra Fluffy line. It's crazy. Soul Caliburu. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh. That's crazy. It's insane. I think the majority of it is because of, I mean, if we just watch this, like, look at all of these civilians. Look at all these private citizens. And see, they just move. And see, here's another herd of them. And then they're all coming to sit on this thing. And then if we look at it, if we're like, I wonder where this is. If we look at it, it's just, I mean, hundreds of thousands of people, chat. The Super Mega Ultra Fluffy line. When your volume is set too high and NIMs get hyped, man, I have the, does it not help? I mean, I have the digital compressor still. Why is it less than 400K? What happened? We got a huge demand for industrial, so we evicted like an entire row. An entire row right here, just evicted. Evicted all of them. It was like 30,000 people we just evicted. But it worked. I mean, we're stable at around 400,000. It's good. It's good. Population will come back, I believe. Mass transit hype? Hell yeah. Have you ever considered using the mass transit DLC? Bruh, that's where monorails come from. Monorails come from the mass transit DLC. What are you talking about? The compressor avoids the clipping, but the audio volume on my device was set too high. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, every single line is full. Do we just increase it further? YOLO! 54 vehicles! Actually, hang on. What was our math on this? Let's go down to like 50. Okay. 50. Fluffy. What's Fluffy? We're gonna go pink for Fluffy's color here. There we go. That's the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Look at that pink line. That rail is cutting down on so many cars, dude. It truly is. $57 cars. 57% of cars. That's so many freaking people, chat. I mean, it's full. Move. Go. Maybe 50 was a bit too much. I think 50 might have been a bit too much, chat. Let's go down to like 30. No, let's just keep it at 40 where it's at right now. Because we are having some empties here. And these are declining. So let's go down to like 35. $50,000 hype. Airplanes are doing pretty well. So many passengers, chat. So many passengers. How many trains can that line take? Like 54. It's insane. Wrong button. We're at 35 right now. I'm gonna pause. 54, yeah. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy. The super mega ultra fluffy line is the most ultimate line ever. What's wrong with our garbage collection service? What? If we have a garbage problem, that means that we're hitting cap. 17 out of 27. I mean, I don't see any garbage icons. Maybe it's just a false tweet? That's terrifying, though. I'm so scared of running into the agent cap again. That freaks me out, chat. It freaks me out. 810 passengers. I bet that one is the one that's right next to the airport. Yep, called it. We've got it. Let's take it up to 40 because it's clearly not handling it. We've got some emptier trains in here, and we can see that, like, these are slow. I wonder what this one is. Is that going to be... Why is that busy? Why? What generates the traffic here? Why are there like 2,000 people waiting at this stop? It makes sense that all the people from the airport then come to this monorail stop. This makes perfect sense to me. But what the heck is it about this stop here that makes it so gosh darn dang popular? Is there something over here? Did you guys find the best burger in town? I don't know. A hamburger sounds so good right now, chat. I don't know. Yeah, Nims, you're such a good mayor. Prisoners don't care about planes. How are we doing? That actually reminds me. Hey, jails are pretty good. What's unemployment? 17% unemployment, flame wheel! 17% unemployment. We're about to have a death wave. More deaths than births per week and a huge chunk of seniors. We're about to have a death wave. You know what? That's future Nims' problem. We're going to save the game right here, and we're going to call it a stream, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate you. If you guys want to support me, head on over to twitch.tv /Nims Gaming. And hit that follow button on that place. Right, you do the thing. And dude, if you want to make sure that we can keep making the streams, patreon.com /NimsTV. And hit the pledge button. And then like $1, man. $1 from like lots of people. $5 from a couple people. $100 from like 2 people. would fix all the problems. Demorio, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, anyway, thanks again for watching the stream, guys. This is going to be the end. I will see you tomorrow night, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. We're going to say, by the way, no stream Sunday. No stream Sunday night. So tomorrow night, I'll be here. That's Saturday. 5 p.m. Central, which is like GMT minus 6. And then no stream Sunday. Okay, thanks again. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.